Yo, what's up, guys? Testing 1, 2, 3. Shura looks a bit off to me. Who? Looks a bit off. You know who looks a bit off? God of Woke. Just kidding, man. Just kidding. There's drama in Brown Dust 2 Reddit. I saw there's a little bit of people not able to play the game because something to do with age verification. I'm not too sure about what the issue is, right? Let me see if I can check it out. Because some people are having the issue right now. I'm not sure if that's specifically for the new PC client. There's like a huge drama. Huge drama, right? Let me see. So it seems like this was the drama for some people. So I'm not too sure. I'm not sure what's the reason for that. Because when I do the maintenance and stuff, I didn't get asked about this, right? I didn't get asked about this. So there's that as well, right? So yeah, it depends. It depends on what's being done. I think last time there's a place. This feels like Brazilian. We have this now. It's in Brazil. So how do you? So somebody's posted this solution. Right here. I don't know if this is going to be it's a USA Euro thing. I'm not really sure what happened, but a lot of us are getting asked to verify age before entering the game. But we cannot verify at all, so we cannot play. How to fix this? Close Brown Dust 2 and clear cache. Turn on airplane mode. Open Brown Dust 2. Don't connect to the internet, you'll be forced to sign out of your account and asked to sign back in. Do not close Brown Dust 2, disable airplane and click sign in. Sign in, you should be asked to verify your age. It's just asking you to type in your birth date, should be good to go. I'm speculating this happened with the newest update. Lots of accounts like mine were never asked to verify, and the new update forced the game to check for that, as it probably was meant to since January. Okay, but if you have verified before, why would there be an issue, right? Huh. You're waiting for me to talk about Brown Dust 2? Yeah, I will talk about Brown Dust 2, man. I will talk about Brown Dust 2! I can't show much as per usual, right? But, you know, there's a lot of stuff. Will Dress Hina and Hanako and Swimsuit Mika will be in the Fest banner? They will be in the Fest banner. But you cannot spark them. So you have a chance to get them when you pull. But, yeah, the chance is very low, right? It's what it is. So it will be a lot of, you know, a lot of molding. Unless you are re-rolling. If you're just pulling, I wouldn't put too much hopes in getting all 3 of them, right? Maybe if you're lucky, you get 1 of them. 1 or 2 of them, right? So let's see, right? Banasu doesn't have a sign out button. So we haven't been able to force the game to let us put our birthday. Airplane mode forces a sign out, but I'm sure this could be fixed just by adding a sign out button. Okay, so that's interesting, right? If that's the case, there will be the stuff. Nothing to do in Blue Archive, boss event are finished. Yeah, I'm supposed to wait for the Malkuth. There's a lot of things to do though, right? You're supposed to fight, you're supposed to farm for commissions, right? That's the thing. When is a new story coming out? Is it not out yet? I haven't even logged into the game actually. If it's not out yet, maybe it's coming out later, right? Like somewhere in because right now it's going to be the 3rd anniversary story pack. Then maybe they want to clash it. Maybe it'll be middle of June or something. Middle of this month, right? Because we are early June right now. So as per usual, this stuff, you know, that this stuff. I did this, it worked, play for a few minutes, but it seems it doesn't stop from happening again when you boot up the game. Oh. I got the age verification again. Yo, Misu Darius, thanks for the follow. 4-stop clear cache for Google Play games, Google Play Store, Branas 2. This is the only way to get the age verification pop-up to work. Gmail. Okay, neither option works. Either it soft locks and refuse to accept the code, or goes back to the age verification loop. Alright. So yeah, it feels like some people are getting this. Some people are getting this, some people are not getting this. So it's a little bit inconsistent, but it could be where you're from as well. It could be the country. It's hard to say for sure, right? Julie splash screen? Julie? Who? You got all the Wild Hunt characters? Wait, what? Wild Hunt? So I guess this is what you need to do if you cannot play the game, right? Turn off the internet. Doesn't matter if it's on phone or on PC. Maybe you do the same, like disconnect for a bit, and then sign into Branas 2. Then once it kicks you off, go clear your cache. But how do you do this on PC though? Clear cache. I don't think you can do that on... That's like a Android kind of thing. Your account is without the internet or you will fail. Sign in where your account is without the internet. So sign in without the internet. Click your email to sign in. Then turn back your internet and click your email. Okay. Very interesting, right? Yeah, I think a lot of this, right, is a mobile only issue. This is a mobile only issue. Like PC don't have this issue. I got a standalone PC client and I was able to log in and get my stuff done. I think the new PC client, I haven't tried it yet. It should be the same, right? Most likely related to the game now. Using GPG instead of an Android launcher. It only happens when you use Google Play. But the PC one is Google Play though, right? At least I haven't encountered that. But I will try it after this, right? Mine is still... I'm almost done. I'm updating a little bit. So there's that. Okay, give me a moment. Let me check, right? Yeah, because there's a lot of different things. But yeah, as per usual, this is going to be the stuff. You just uninstall Google Play games, then install the dedicated PC client. No issue whatsoever. I guess if you want to, you can uninstall and reinstall, right? Turn on airplane mode to stop auto login and then log in again. Yeah, but why would an auto login cause it to be an issue? So that means... Because you have verified before, right? I assume you have verified before. Uninstall and reinstall didn't work for you. Yeah, you'll have to do the... what is that? The other methods, right? Oh, NIKKE Dahlia. It's too much, man. It's too much. So a lot of this stuff can be a little bit too much, right? The offline thing, yeah, happens every time I log off. What offline thing? There's no offline thing. The PC client purchase are more expensive than Google stores. The PC client are more expensive than Google stores. Do people just use VPN? PC client are actually more expensive than Google stores. Really? Now, if it's more expensive... Oh shoot! It's gonna show the cake! The cake will be too much. There's a lot of kids watching. Alright, we gotta chill, alright? We gotta protect the kids. I understand some of you guys are adults, but amongst you guys, there are some kids lurking in here. And I know some people don't want to admit that they are kids. It's fine, alright? But we gotta understand, right? We gotta, like YouTube says, protect the kids, right? So let's see. Doro to the rescue. F the kids. You can't F the kids, man. You're sharing the space with them. This is like playground for them, right? Okay. All right. Boom. What's the question again? Kids are in school now? Not really. Well, it depends where you're from, right? You're assuming that everybody here is from the same time zone as you. That's not how it works. Like, I think a lot of people don't know how live stream works, eh? They think, oh, everybody here is same world as me. The entire world is like same time zone as me. Do people not know that, you know, this is like an international stream? Like, we have viewers from India. We have viewers from Pakistan. We have kids from Philippines. We have Americans here. We have people from United Kingdom. We have people from EU as well, right? From Germany as well, watching the stream, right? Don't tell the kids for the free skin. Free skin. There's a lot of options for the selectable being new. Being new. Is there tier list for Brown Dust 2? There is tier list for Brown Dust 2. But if you can't find the tier list for Brown Dust 2 on my channel, I call it natural selection. Because you need skill to find it, right? You will never be able to search it, but there's a way to find it. But I'm not gonna tell you how, because I feel like if you don't know, if you don't have the skill, like, I think this is survival, right? It's about survivorship, right? If you don't have such a basic skill navigating the internet, and it's something that I've made posts of before, like, yeah, I'd be like, at the end of the day, you can't blame me, right? 200 for +5. Your Bromon is winning. Bromon. Skill. Well, it's like you can't blame me for your skill issue, right? You get what I'm saying? But YouTube did age restrict that video, so you just gotta be smart about it, right? But yeah, that's life, man. Not trying to be mean here, but that's just how it is, right? I kind of find it hard. But anyways, I'll be answering the questions, right? I'll be answering questions. If you guys have anything, just ask away, right? That's going to be how it is. But if you want the tier list, it's there on GuitarRock Gaming, right? It's there on GuitarRock Gaming. It's just, you know, it's literally right there. If you know how to find, you can find it. You find it hard to build in this game because it's not popular to see builds. The reason why is because I don't even know how to begin to explain to you. Like if you think that this game needs builds, that means you don't understand this game. And if you don't understand this game, I don't even know where to start because I don't know what you don't understand. And I don't mean to be mean here. I just can't. I don't even know where to begin explaining. Right? Where do I begin explaining about builds? Because there's only one way to build characters in this game, and it's crit damage, right? So like, if you need builds, I don't even know where to begin, man. Maybe watch some beginner's guide to understand what the game is all about, right? What's the 1,300 pulls that they are advertising? That's 1,300 pulls. You get 1,300 pulls every single day. All right, every single day you get that. I mean, every single day you get pulls. 1,300 pulls will be given. I'm searching Brown Dust tier list in YouTube. Your video is the first one. That's not the one. You can never find the video. YouTube hides the video. Brown Dust 2 tier list. This one. Oh shoot, it's back there? Wait, it's back there. I'm pretty sure YouTube hides that. Okay, because previously YouTube hides that. because that video, I literally posted it here, that video got age restricted. It's like 18 plus only. So it doesn't appear on search, but it seems like it's back on search, right? So that's going to be the one, right? So that's live, right? Chain damage is complicated. Chain damage is not complicated. It's very easy, right? So basically, 5 chain means you do 50% more damage. 10 chain means you do 100% more damage. It's that simple. 20 chain, 200% more damage. 30 chain, 300% more damage. The more chain, more damage. It's like, I don't think it's that complicated. Is that complicated? 16 chain is? What is 16 chain? How much more damage? 160% more damage. 12 chain is 120% more damage. Like it's a simple mathematics times 10, you know, times 10. Like you go to school times 10. What times 10 is that? I mean, like, if that's complicated, I mean, like, I'm not sure, right? Like but chain is, you know, one of the ways you can do a lot of damage, right? GuitarRock is the only brown dust 2 CC. YouTube has forgiven the dreamer. I look it up and it says to build crit damage or with 20 to 40% crit rate, but not sure if that's correct. That is usually not correct, but it depends on what you're trying to do. First of all, you need to let me know where you look it up. Are you talking about my video? Because like, if it's my video and you're blaming me, I need to correct it, right? I need to correct it. That's like clearly a misinformation. Now, if you look up Sticks video, damn, dragging Sticks into... Okay, Sticks is wholesome, right? We don't drag Sticks in. If you look up some other person's guy, that's not my fault, right? I need to know, is it my fault or is it somebody else's fault? Because I don't want to... If you want to blame me, that's fine, right? Then let me correct everything, right? But yeah, that's going to be the stuff. I'm free to play in Brown Dust too, and save +5 Luventia. Yeah, you gotta save a +5 Luventia, right? That's going to be the one. Natural selection. DPS units need to have 50% crit. Not really. No. What is 13 chain? I mean times 10. It's that easy, right? Times 10. Unhidden just for the anniversary. But yeah, anyways, the tier list video, it seems to be back on search. Brown Dust 2 tier list. I'm quite surprised. If I do... That's crazy that it came back. Brown Dust 2 just killed their game. Wait, what? Wait, Brown Dust 2 killed their game? Damn, son. I wasn't aware of that, right? Okay, anyways, before we start, right? There's a coupon code that you guys should use. Let me show you guys the coupon code, right? Coupon code is very important. It's an old video. Okay, but it killed its game. So you gotta know what's happening, right? Let me see. Okay, where is the coupon code? Oh, this is the one, is it? Let me see. So there's a lot of things happening. It's the drama stuff, I think. Which one? The censorship thing, is it? If you are low on pulls, I would recommend pulling near the end of the banner so you can see how many costumes you maybe get for free from the daily pulls. Yeah, that would be like a decent advice, but it also depends, right? Because they do give out a lot of pulls, right? I would say more like you shouldn't +5 it. Maybe you want to +3, +4 is okay, right? What is this? So download the launch, click the PC version, alright. Install and launch. Okay, complete the installation. Once installed, launch the game using desktop shortcut. And then log in and stuff. Okay. Intel i5, 3GB. Okay. Did Korea get censored? I'm not aware, right? I'm not aware of that. What is this? Exola or my card? Please note that they are not considered web shop purchases. Okay. Alright. Payments are available through Taiwan, Hong Kong, and Macau. Okay, that's going to be the other stuff, right? Michaela special skin replace the beach one. You like the beach one more? Yeah, it's a special skin, right? If you like the beach one more, then you know, just don't get it, I guess. Get whatever that you want, right? Yeah, just get whichever that you want, and that's going to be the better one, right? Let me see. So there is going to be the stuff. You didn't notice that I got striked by YouTube? That was like last week, right? Yes, it's a while back, man. You didn't notice? I talk about it for so many days. Everybody talks about it, man. Like even I saw this guy. What's the NIKKE content creator again? The NIKKE content creator here. I think he talked about it. I saw him talking about it a little bit, but I didn't watch the video. This one, right? Zexaus? Yeah, Zexaus. Even Zexaus talk about it, right? Zexaus. Powell, what the heck? Zexaus NIKKE. Zexo, is this the one? NIKKE Ton. What is? Yeah, he talked about it right here, right? He talked about it 3 days ago. Is Zox? Huh? It's not Zox, it's Zexous. I'm pretty sure I'm pronouncing it correct. It's Zxous. That means Zexous. I'm famous? I'm not famous, right? I'm just famous for getting banned. Is it worth it to +5 Nekandalia? It's Zxous. That's how I say it, man. Zxous. Zixous. Okay, don't blame me when somebody's name is hard to pronounce, right? Stop blaming me. Alright? Listen, if your name is hard to pronounce, blame your mom. Stop coming to me and say, hey, you cannot do this. Shut up, Wookie. Shut up. Alright, so let's look at this, right? So this stuff is for everyone stuck in the screen, don't start using VPN. I found a guy in Reddit about a little bit of hack. Okay, this is the hack to go about it, right? This is the hack to go about it. Very cool. Very cool. So hopefully people are able to get this out of the way, right? Because right now, you see that some people are experiencing on PC client, right? PC client, that will be the stuff, right? But you can get 10 tickets, guys. Guys, don't forget to join that. Let me see. I think there's the thing. There's one more thing that I need to look at. Yeah, the coupon codes, right? The coupon codes. Where is it? Oh, this one. Yeah, here. Let me pin it, right? Let me pin it. 2026 Brown Dust 2 Jan. Use VPN, yeah, fine. Oh, so for this one you can use VPN. For Blue Archive you can. As a new player, is it recommended to always put on a limited banner, and how many copies? As a new player, is it recommended to pull, right? I would say it depends, right? It really depends on the situation. It's not as simple as yes and no. Yeah, like there's multiple variable or factors, right? You need to understand how the game works. So how does the game works, right? Let me get into it. Let me do the coupon first. Coupon code, man. Promon is not helping, man. Stop spamming, Promon. Okay, do this. Pin. Alright, there's the pin and there's the stuff. You wanted to get Nekandalia, but it's a skip. Yes, I did talk about it, right? So if you guys are not aware, I did talk about it right here. I gotta hide my Twitter because Twitter can be too much, right? So I did talk about it right here, right? You know, keep in mind Luventia is going to be the limited. So Luventia is the limited. So if you're trying to pull, you know, the priority should be Luventia because she is the limited character, right? So that's going to be the stuff. So one thing is, so that person asked me, how are you catching strays? Yes, wait, Promon, when is the Arknight's Enfield, bro? Bro, you gotta let me know when it's live. When can I get? Because we need to do this, we need to do that. Okay, anyways, let me answer the question first. What's the question again? Should you get limited? So it depends on, there's multiple different factors, right? So what is the factor? Number one, that character Luventia, alright? Let me see. Dark type, Luventia this. So this is Luventia, right? She has 3 costumes. I mean, she got 2 costumes, but now she got 1 more, right? She got the 3rd one. So the 3rd one is going to be amplifying her previous 2. So if you don't have the other 2, it's like, I wouldn't say it's a waste. I think it's still good, right? It's still pretty good, right? Yo, what's this? 12-pick golden hand, baby! Guna game. Guna. Ooh, Morphia is there too. Okay. So let me come here and talk about it from here, right? So this is the one. If you... Wait a second. Did they remove something? Or am I crazy? Yeah, so this particular one, as you can see, it's a long essay, right? But you can see right here for 6 turns, accelerate, acceleration, apply stack, increase your attack by 2% whenever you stack a chain, right? So you gotta have the other 2 costumes to do this, right? If not, you're pulling for something, right? You saw somebody from NIKKE? Wait, what? Someone from Twitter thinks Nekandalia was from NIKKE. Nekandalia is from NIKKE? You mean Naga, is it? I can see why people may confuse Naga and Nekandalia because they are both black, right? Now it sounds racist, but it's not racist, alright? How can you think of skipping? You shouldn't skip, but like +5 is like a borderline. It depends, right? Because if you are new, you probably want to prioritize supporters first. That's going to be the stuff, right? Why not Karin? Because Karin is not from NIKKE. You said NIKKE, right? Yeah, that's the stuff. Is evasion important in Brown Dust too? I would say yeah. In some situation, if you know how to utilize it, it's quite important, right? There's a reason why a lot of people use Pool Party Justia and made Rubia specifically to climb the tower, right? Tower Salvation. So that's going to be where you are basically going to benefit from it. Right? This long essay requires you to increase your attack 2% whenever you stack a chain with an attack, right? So you gotta have an attack that do multiple chains. Can stack to 60 times. If you have more than 24 attack boost, that means you stack it 12 times, right? Apply 8% chain damage increase. Now how do you do a lot of chain, right? Basically you have to have the other 2 costume. You have to have the other 2 costume. Why they don't really link this to the other costume? Why do they do it this way? So that's going to be the stuff, right? But yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing that's you gotta be aware of. You went for Nekandalia because she's hot. If you play for waifu, that's fine, right? But you come to me, if you come to me, right? Like you guys know who I am. I am the Gunner Master, alright? Now as a Gunner Master, I teach you not about gunning, but I teach you about meta, right? And if you want to approach the game from a meta perspective, you should pull for Luventia. Absolutely 100%. You should pull for Luventia because Luventia is limited. Why would you pull for a standard banner character and prioritize a standard banner character? You get what I'm saying? Like you come to somebody here who talks about meta characters all the time, and I've been doing this for over 50 years, ever since you were in your mother's womb. So I've been doing this for a while now, right? So let's be honest here, right? Of course, meta over waifu. Now if you're a waifu over meta kind of guy, right? There's like a different thing, right? There's like a different thing specifically. Meta Gunner God. MTash should basically get a Brown Dust 2 sponsor. I mean, it's up to him, right? If he wants to or not. 10% for this is not bad. But this one actually, the multiplier, is actually quite insane, right? This one is actually quite insane if you look at it. This is going to be like a, let's see, 640%. It's way higher than the other two costume. Right, it's way higher than the other two costume. If you look at what's this? This one is 160 times 8. Okay, no, this one is higher still. So they want to amplify this particular one, right? So I think the other two are going to be the same. Like literally 1,000 something. But it's still pretty impressive, right? For something that gives buffs. I do think that Luventia is probably going to be the one of the strongest dark type DPS, and she's probably not going to get replaced anytime soon. The only way for them to like what's the word? To try to prevent her from being too strong is probably by limiting her potential in certain bosses. That if the boss got too much stack, right? Then that's going to be the case. So they can remove that mechanic from by using a boss, like the boss cannot stack too much chain. If the boss stack too much chain, like with the cat one, right? White cat rule. So that's the one that basically got... Wait. It says I got disconnected. Am I still live? What's happening? Let me check. Is the live stream living or not? Because it says I got disconnected. But I think I'm still live. So this one is just... I don't know what this means, right? I never seen that before. You see me? Okay. Why is it? Anfield update is in about 10 hours and it lasts for 6 hours. Wait, what? 6 hours? 6? Hey, why is it a good time to start now? You get 1,300 pulls and also like, you know, it's the 3rd anniversary. And there's limited characters and stuff, right? And there's a lot of skins. But that's only for pay to win. Actually, there's a free skin, right? I forgot about that. Yeah, there's a free skin for Darien. Right, you should basically consider getting that. Those are mostly the reasons, right? Those are mostly the reasons. How does team building work in this game? Do all characters work with each other? How does team building work in this game? Just like with every game, you either choose 1 or 2 teams to build. You either build physical or magic. So you either go for this character, which is Liberta. Early on you get her. She's a physical buffer, right? Buff ally attack and buff crit rate here. Or you could go with Helena. So Helena is a magic attack. So you choose one of these 2 routes and then you focus on one of those. I think for a lot of new players, going the magic route is a little bit easier. Just because they give you Swimsuit Dalvi for free, +5. You also get the Bright Eclipse for free, +5. Wait, do you still get those? I think you still get those, right? Do you still get like Swimsuit Dalvi and Bright Eclipse? I'm pretty sure they still give those out, unless I'm wrong, because those are the free characters, you know, that you get for +5. If you still get those, then going the magic route is going to be a bit easier. And then you can slowly, like, you want to build 2 teams, you want to build both eventually, right? Because there's one tower in the game that, you know, there's a build for physical and build for magic. Are you able to log into the game? I can't and I managed to get on PC. So I talked about that earlier. So you want to do the disconnecting, right? Disconnecting thing. The game have bugs sometimes when update, so it's normal. Ooh, normal. Isn't later good too? No, later is not that good. Compared to Liberta, right? Liberta has 2 buffing costumes, later only have 1. So Liberta is the path that you want to go forward. There's like a lot of complications to this, right? But we're talking about for new player, right? We're not talking about for veteran player. How do you get those? You get those in the tickets thing. There's a ticket system that you can basically get, right? For new players, you get a ticket system thing. It's like what is it called? The rainbow selector, is it? Yeah, let me see if I can find it. A rainbow selector. What is the ticket thing called again? Every player gets it, right? Selector Brown Dust 2. New players best choice for selector ticket. Selective draws. Yeah, you literally get this. Alright? These are, you literally get these tickets. The one with the thumbs up. Everybody gets those. Right? You get those. Later is a dude. It's less to do with later is a dude, but it's more to do with one costume versus two costume, right? And also Liberta is also a healer. You need not just later can only do so much, right? Later is good, but you need another healer. It's a bit complicated, right? If you understand how Fiend Hunter works, right? In the higher Fiend Hunter, you know, the boss is gonna hit you, you're gonna reduce your HP, so you need to heal back up. The only 3 characters that can heal is gonna be Liberta, Helena, and of course Therese, right? And if you put later need to pair with someone else. It's a complicated thing, right? Like, I don't want to debate about, like, if I need to explain so much to you, you probably are not, you probably are very new and you don't know how the game works yet. So it's too much for me to explain, man. And I'm not trying to be a jerk or anything, right? But it's just at some point it's like, I think the conversation has to be straightforward rather than 16 questions back and forth. If you don't understand, you get what I'm saying? If somebody come and ask me, yo, 3 by 3 is 9, right? Then I'm like, yeah, 3 by 3 is 9, right? But if you don't know plus and minus yet, it's hard for me to just, you know, to explain, right? There's a lot of complications. There's like layers to it, right? So if you don't understand even the most basic thing, I think like we just stop there, right? We just stop there and like either you trust me. If you don't trust me, that's fine. I understand we got scammer face going on. I'll just stick with +1 on NIKKE. +1 on NIKKE. You get heaps of those tickets. Yeah, use these tickets specifically. 5 months ago. I make this 11 months ago. Can check this 5 months ago. Hey, what is up, guys? I'll link it to you guys again, right? It's the same one. Same banner. Same tickets. Every new player gets it, right? So you get this one in particular. Get this here, right? I'm talking about later, a guy, Gunnar God has fallen. No, it's not me. It's the guy that's talking. There's one person that's literally asking. Yeah, it's this guy, right? He likes later. So he's like, isn't later very good too? So he's trying to justify later, right? So I have to like debunk what he said, right? Like, do you not read chat? I guess you don't read chat. Like, you're not a streamer. Why would you read chat? But anyways, yeah, that's how it is, right? I was worried you're not going to be able to play. You're not going to be able to play. Okay. If you're not able to play, that'd be life, eh? That'd be life. There's like a lot of stuff to this. You look at this, three 5 stars SSR. Wow. Wow. That's a lot. That's a lot, right? So we got so many back then. Is it worth to start Brown Dust 2 this late? Wait, what? You haven't started Brown Dust 2? Ah, come on, man. Come on. You haven't started Brown Dust 2. You got that today? You got that today, is it? Ah. Hey, I missed out too much because of vacation. Yo, vacation is number 1, alright? So here's what's number 1. Vacation. Alright, number 1 is vacation. Number 2, I would say is food. Alright, food is number 2. Number 3, gacha. Alright, number 3 is gacha. Number 4 is homework. Alright, of course you gotta do homework, right? Don't forget to do homework. And that's all work, right? That's pretty much what it is. As you grow older, which age section do you feel that your energy decreased the most? Which age section? As I grow older, which age section do I feel my energy decrease the most? I have no idea what the question is, man. I don't know what that is. What do you mean by age section? It's always a good time to start. You started 2 weeks ago. I've been missing out on peak content. I guess you have been, eh? I guess you have been, and it's fine though. It's life, right? It's life. We don't worry about it too much. Is this Helena too much, or should I switch it back? Switch it back to the other one. Uh-oh. So this is the Helena that everybody gets. The regular Helena, right? The regular, normal, normie version, right? So that's going to be the stuff. Play Brown Dust 2 auto while doing homework. Helena is too much? I guess she's too much, right? You want to start Brown Dust 2 account and see how far you're afraid to start it because it's too late. It's 2026 right now. It's too late to play Brown Dust 2, is it? I mean, if you think it's too late, I think, you know, that's how it is, right? I don't really think it's too late, right? But it's up to you, right? If you don't think you can play it, that's going to be something that you gotta work accordingly or work against. Alright guys, who are we voting for? Okay, who are we voting for, right? Hall of Fame. So now we gotta vote for the next character. Okay, this is the first 5. All rankings. So right now number 1 is Olivia. Oh shoot. Olivia is leading by a lot. Holy moly! Nobody cares about Rao, Sonia, Ingrid Lamau. Guys, why don't we vote for something different? Okay, Lolly is too much though, right? Lolly, no. There's always Refitia believers, eh? There's always Refitia believers. Voting for Leatrice as always, even if she never wins. You're voting for Diana. I don't think any of those are going to win, man. Because the space is too big, the gap is too big, right? Sacred Justia have a chance to win. You're all in on your fat wolf. Sacred guys, vote for Sacred Justia, right? Everybody use Sacred Justia. So why not just vote for her? You know what I'm saying? Voting tickets. Let's go. Get those voting tickets up. Use your ability to make a dish. What? I'm forced to make a dish now? Come on. So in case you guys are wondering, the next character that wins this will get another new costume in 6 months. Raffi should have won. My viewership is bigger than Brown Dust too. So vote for Raffi. What? Nah, it's not going to win, man. It's too big of a difference. Raffi is... Wait, what's the rankings again? All rankings. Raffi is too low. Wait, I just realized there's multiple Raffi. Wait, is this the same Raffi? It's not based by costume, is it? How does this work? I don't know why they picked Palette, but Palette already got like a... Mamone will be nice as well, right? I think Blade will be cool as well, but... Yeah, I think it's a tough choice. It's a tough choice. The pick rotated the costume is just visual. Why would I vote the daughter if the mom is there to vote? Because you want a younger girl, not a MILF, but I guess you got MILF fetish, so I can't judge you, right? Maybe you got MILF fetish, there's nothing wrong with that, right? You think one girl, all skins? I thought they said they're gonna change it to like a skin specific thing, right? Yeah, if that's the case, that's the case. Nekindalia is already getting 4.9%. I'm quite surprised actually. And I'm surprised Liberta is that high. Really, Liberta being that high? That is crazy. That is crazy for sure, right? For some reason, I'm not into the Olivia hype. I mean, if you're not into the Olivia hype, that's fine, right? I think it's totally normal, right? You did vote and you can't vote the same one 5 times? You can't vote the same one 5 times, is it? Let me do one for Mamone. How do I do this? Yuri! For you. Okay, one for Justia. One more for Justia. You have already voted for this character. You can vote for a character as many times as you like. Use special voting to cast an additional vote. What does that mean? Okay, one for Mamone. One for the mother. Cynthia Lemma. Who is this going to vote for Cynthia? Holy 1,200 votes. Okay, who is the least like? The least like, right? That's right. Nobody likes you, Ingrid. Nobody likes you too, flat-chested Lydia. Richnet the lolly. At the bottom. Julie, more like Trashly. Nobody likes Lizian too. Come on, nobody likes Maria? Maria is so cool though, right? Maria is so cool. But all of these nobody likes. It's a bit bad, right? A bit sad. No dudes, yeah, no dudes, right? You cannot put dudes right here. So sadly, this is not a place for no dudes, right? If you want dudes, it will be other places, right? Olivia have enough costume for rotate in the battle. Yeah, but no, this is not for costume, this is for skin. They changed it already. It's no longer a costume thing, it's a skin thing. Like you should know by now, right? Because the current one, we are literally getting a Darian's skin. We're not getting a Darian costume. They should get 5-star versions. They should get 5-star versions. Bernie? The lolly. Actually, Ingrid, not Ingrid. Who's the one with Beatrice, is it? Beatrice one is so cool, right? Rafina is lower than the 4-star. Where is she? Where's Rafina? Oh. Yeah, I can see that, right? I can see she's probably the least interesting character, and she doesn't have like an exclusive story. So yeah, I get it, right? More costume is just too much for the meta. You think the meta cannot take it anymore, right? So yeah, that's the stuff, right? Maria is the discount Celia. So I need to get the other tickets. Wait, how do I get all the tickets? Cook. Really? I gotta go and cook? Fine then. Let's go and cook then. Get more from bingo. Yeah, but I need to do this one first. This one is daily, right? Bingo is permanent. So I don't need to worry about that. It's not like bingo is every single day. You do it like... Also, I haven't cooked for so long. I don't know how to do this anymore. How do you cook again? Who even cooks anymore, man? Cooks... Just here, right? Cook. You voted for NIKKE and Dahlia. Yeah, if NIKKE and Dahlia win, I'll be surprised. I mean, she's one of the latest characters in the story. And they start off with her, you know, not her default one yet. So that's very interesting, right? That's very interesting. Too much. We got to pull for 2 characters, guys. That's a lot. As a broke boy, that's a lot, right? Wait, how do I do the bingo again? Oh, you gotta log in every day. Okay, this one is easy. I'm hoping for being at least among the top voted gets her more costumes soon. I think that's how it works, right? Too much is not too much. Yeah, I'm not sure if too much is not too much, right? But there's multiple different layers to this. So aside from the fan vote, we got everybody's prestige skin. Oh my goodness! Yo, this is too much! Guys, is this too much or not? $17! Okay, let me think. Should I get this? Everybody's favorite, right?
全てを失うとしても
Yo, this one is too much. You're free? Okay, get it, man. Get it. Just like that.
全てを失う
Free, guys. Make sure you guys get it, right? If it's free, you have to get it, right? It's something that's very, very important, right? Who do I choose in the one pick select draw? Are you new? I don't know if you're new or not, right? This one you just gotta pick. You gotta pick the best supporter that you don't have yet, right? There's a lot of supporters. Whichever supporters that you haven't +5. I think by now you should have +5 all of the supporters. One of the Rafitia costume if you haven't maxed that, right? That one is quite crucial. I'll probably pick my Mamone because I can definitely use that here as well, right? You should vote for Leatrice. You should vote for Leatrice, is it? That's the stuff. Yeah, Leatrice is important, man. You're a new player. Yeah, then get the relevant costumes, right? The top 5 most important one. That in the video that I linked earlier, right? That's the one. Because those are, you want to prioritize supporters, then debuffers. Although I think right now, Mamone might have a higher... Let me see, how does this work? This one is the usual stuff, right? The usual 10. The usual 10 stuff. Wait, what is this? Oh shoot, I just got 2. You can get 3 if you want. If you're lucky, you can get 4. If you get 4, it's definitely worth it, right? It's definitely worth it to get. You want Leatrice, give her a Glappy interaction too. Glappy interaction at Leatrice. Look at the 2D and pay attention to what she did. I will buy Michaela's skin. What? I mean, like, the skin is skin, right? Like, if you want to get the skin, you get the skin. I mean, it's just a skin, right? At the end of the day, most of the skins, you know, they'll be there. Although they don't rerun often, right? I do think that this is probably the... I would say this is currently the patch with most skins, right? Because usually they'll have like 1 or 2 free skin. I mean like 1 or 2 like paid skin. But they've been trying to do the special skin stuff is completely new, right? It's completely new. So you get 7 free pulls a day. 7 free pulls a day times 2. That's a lot though, right? So that's a lot. Make sure you guys log in every day. Look at this, look at this. 7 free pulls times 2. Weapon and characters. Look at that. I didn't get anything. But you know what? All of this contributes to PT, that's right. That's right, all of this contributes a little bit, right? And it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright, let's do it. Let's focus on... I'll focus on... I'll do Luventia first, right? I'll do Luventia first. Because she's limited. Alright, if you guys are wondering, Luventia is limited. But Nekendalia is will be added to the standard banner. I'll try to get both. But for now, let's try to get Luventia first and see how many plus I can get, right? How many plus? How many copies? Okay. 1 tap. Okay, 10 pulls. 10 pulls. Alright, that's going to be the first one. So will this be the next one? 20 pulls. 20 pulls. Hey, is this game still worth playing in 2026? Well, I'm playing it, right? Like, if I'm playing it, I mean, like, I don't know how to say it, right? Because, like, I'm playing it. Why would I say a game is not worth playing if I'm playing it, right? You get what I'm saying? Like, maybe you, I know maybe you're a little bit biased. You don't like the game. Because it seems like you're asking from a biased standpoint of view, right? You're looking to hate the game rather than like the game. And I think it's fine. I don't blame you for doing that, right? If you don't like the game, that's fine. But you're coming to somebody who's playing the game. Like, wouldn't it, if you want a biased answer, wouldn't it be better to get that from a perspective of somebody that don't want to play the game, right? I think like that's like one angle, right? I mean, yeah, it's I don't think it's that complicated, right? As somebody that's been playing the game for a while. Anyone else? Gut block, right? I think it's better phrased as whether worth starting in 2026. Yeah, I think it's worth starting, right? Why is it not worth starting? I mean, shouldn't you tell me why is this game not worth playing rather than I have to prove to you? Like, I don't get it, right? Like, you want me to prove to you that this game is worth playing? I'm already playing it, right? If I am playing it, I don't know how else to prove that, right? There's no way for me to prove that. Like, if you like the game, if you like what the game offers, right? Fan service and, you know, like decent turn-based strategy stuff, you wouldn't say Haze River is worth playing because it is dying. But you love it. Well, I'm not sure, right? I don't really play that, right? Don't really play. One of the most free-to-play friendly games. Well, I'm not sure, right? Free-to-play, yeah, maybe it is, but, you know, maybe that's not the factor. That's not the factor for some people, right? Okay, so let's see. Yo! Yo! Okay. Okay, we got Luvensha right there. Luvensha. Okay, that's a +0. That's a +0. So we got our first copy. So that's going to be obtained out of the way. Okay, so can I get a +1, right? Should I reroll worth in this one? If you know what you are doing and yeah, you already look up the guides, then yeah, sure. Is there even a meta list for Brown Dust 2? Yeah, there is a meta list. I already pasted it earlier, right? If you don't like heavy fan service, don't care about generous gacha and chibi, then don't play. Yeah, I mean, like, that could be one thing, right? No reason to reroll. Well, some people want to reroll for, you know, their favorite characters, or they want to avoid getting dudes. I don't know, right? There could be multiple different factors. Wait, how many pulls was that? I did not count. So far we are at 61, okay. 61 and we got one copy. So this is going to be one more copy right here, okay. Very interesting. Okay. Alright. Is this going to be it? Just play until level 2 and see. Yeah, you can try out until level 2, right? But I think the game is fun, man. But then again, you know, sometimes when I think a game is fun, some people will be like, oh no, this game sucks. I get it, right? It's like different people will have different opinions on things. The best way to gauge is to see for yourself, right? Right now I'm doing the polls and stuff. If you like this kind of art style, you like this kind of graphics, you like this kind of you know, whatever the game has to offer. Okay, is this going to be this one? Yo! You're censored! Wow. Okay, so we got +1. Wait. Who? Who? Wait, Morpia out of nowhere? Okay, I'll take the 2. Okay, let me think. Morpia, eh? Very interesting. Very interesting. So you actually got 2 right there. You got 2. You love the gear system right here. You love the gear system. Let's say I managed to get each copy of these characters. Who should I prioritize to get all 5 copies? Like I mentioned, Luvensha is the limited character. Usually I'll prioritize the limited character, right? That's for me, because limiteds, it will take a while for them to rerun. But if you don't have... So the thing is, Luvensha is limited, but Pool Party Shiraza is also limited, right? And I think pool party Justia and pool party Sherazad. So that means you don't have like quite a few limiteds. And it seems that Therese coming back. If she's coming back, maybe save for her because she's a better limited. But I'm not sure if she's coming back or not. I don't remember them saying that in the patch notes. Usually they will try to rerun her as well. Maybe she will rerun later, is it? I started playing Brown Dust 2 recently, and I will say that this game is actually too complex when it comes to gear and progression. What? Wait, the game is complex, is it? Damn, the game is complex when it comes to gear and progression. Okay. I mean, you're allowed to think that, but I'm not sure if it is, right? Now, okay, is this like way more complicated than a lot of other gachas out there? I would say it's about the same, right? Brown Dust 2 is complex. You're talking about the gear system, right? There's no RNG. There's no like artifact roll RNG and stuff. The gears are all usually fixed. The RNG is the BBS, AAS, that thing, right? That one's the RNG, but the refinement. But that one is like not that important, you know? It can be confusing for a newbie, to be fair. Confusing. Huh. I think it might be confusing if you are used to the Hoyo standards or the Hoyo artifacts, because most games follow that standard, right? But this one, I think it's just a system on its own, right? It's a system on its own. Once you build the gear, you can swap around. It's going to be pretty good, right? You play a bit more and you realize the gear system is relatively easier and better than most of the big gachas. It's confusing because you skip tutorials. Damn! You don't get to call out people for skipping. Some people are just skippers, right? Some people, they just skip everything. They just skip everything. Cutscene, skip this, skip that, skip. You don't just call out people for skipping, right? They don't want to read. Exposing people for skipping. I think skipping is part of life, right? It's part of life, right? 110 pulls. Okay. Alright, so this is going to be what it is. 110, 120. Okay. Gunner City, all those banners. Oh shoot, this is not looking good, guys. Guys, this is not looking good. Not looking good. Okay. 121. 131, alright? 131. Superfecto! Okay. Alright, guys. It's going to be here, right? It's going to be here. Which one? Alright, come on, please. Please be it, right? Please be it. Luvensha? Yo! Don't zoom in on the crotch. Don't vibrate yourself. Okay. Can I get one more? Minus 500k? Minus 500k. Okay, so here's the plan, alright? The plan right now. Plus 2, right? Plus 2. And I'm at 131. So I go to 200, I get one more plus 3. Right? Plus 3. Also, guys, remember that limited characters cannot be... limited characters, you cannot use the monthly thing, right? The monthly ticket, universal ticket thing. Okay, so that's going to be something to consider, right? Okay, so we're going to get 131, 141. Plus Brown Dust 2. Can't use Powder of Hope too, yeah. There's no Powder of Hope as well. Okay, 141. Shoot. I'm not getting it. Guys. Okay, this is unfortunate. 151, okay. Oh crap. Oh no, I'm left with 15 tickets, guys. I might have to use the paid diamonds. Paid gems. Oh shoot. Okay, so this is over. The one with the special, you see this word special, this one is limited costume. So the one with the special, this one special, this one is special. I already plus 5 the other two, right? But for those of you who haven't, like this one is not, there's no special here, so these ones are not, right? So that's how you know. Okay, anyways, let me go to the home page. I'll claim some tickets here. Alright. Claim some from here. Claim one from there. So here's the plan, alright? Here's the plan. We're gonna use the remaining tickets, alright? I joined mid 2.5th anniversary and it's not complex at all. The gear progression is pretty straightforward. Only thing is too expensive only because I'm new. You are new, is it? Huh. I mean, like, if you can say it's complex or not complex, you can also ask me right here, right? Like, literally, like, what do you not know about? What do you not understand? I like how people are saying it's complex and they don't understand, but I'm literally right here. You can ask me what you don't understand, right? Like, if you don't understand to the point that you don't understand what to ask me, then at that point I'm like, okay, so is it a skill issue, you know? I mean, just ask me, right? What don't you understand? I'll explain it to you. For the gear system, don't you need to roll for +4 gear? No? What do you mean +4 gear? Wait, what do you think this is? You think this is Genshin? You stop it, man. What do you mean +4 gear? Bam! Oh, shoot. Okay, we got +3. +3 for now, right? What's Prestige do versus Special? Prestige skin will give you... So a Special skin and Prestige skin both give you skill cutscene. Skill cutscene is when your characters do the skill, they do a cutscene, right? So both Special skin and Prestige skin give you the cutscene, right? But Prestige skin gives something extra. Prestige skin gives you interaction. So basically for the Sherazade Prestige skin, you can basically interact with her, you can press her, you can tap her ass, you can tap her boobs, those kind of things, right? Like how you do those things. That's why it's more expensive, because there's those things. Special skin is cheaper because there's no interaction, it's just a skill cutscene animation. Other than that, both are going to be the skins for stuff, right? Okay, alright. So with that, +3. So I will get to +4, right, easily, in 20 more tickets. So it should be fine, right? It should be fine whatsoever. Show a demo. You can check out on the channel, right? You can check out on the GuitarRock gaming channel. There's plenty of stuff already there. Get the stuff. Boom. Min-maxing gears is for the end game. You can clear pretty much any content with the right characters with mid gears. Mid? Alright, it would be nice if I can get one more, right? It would be nice if I can get one more. So let's get this. You caught 2 Luvensias with 30 pulls. 2 Luvensias with 30 pulls. And I don't get anything. I'm getting only a Jaden. Alright, that's a little bit unfortunate, right? Why do you hoard gems like a dragon hoarding gold? What? I mean, I could ask you the same question, right? Why are you so obsessed with my gems? You get what I'm saying? Because I'm sensing a little bit of remorse, a little bit of envy, a little bit of jealousy, right? Like, why would my gems bother you? Because it's mine, right? You get what I'm saying? So like, it's mine. So why would you care how much gems I have? Like, if I have 0 or if I have 10,000 or 20,000, like why would that be a thing? Nothing to pull for, probably. Nothing to pull for. Damn. You caught 2 Luvensia. Alright, so this would be +4. +4. Alright, so we get the +4 now. So that's going to be the 4th one. The 4th one in question. So now I can focus on the other ones, right? I would use them, then use them. I mean, if it's your own gems, of course use them, right? Like, you don't have to tell me what you want to do with your account. Feel free to do what you want to do with your account. You want to spend your gems, you want to gamble everything, right? Doesn't matter. Just leave it in there. You got +2 in 200. Damn. So I'm luckier than you. I got +4. Actually, I can get more here. Ooh, I can get more here. Now the question is, should I though? Should I? That's going to be the question, right? That's going to be the complex question, because right now, NIKKE and Dahlia as well, right? This is the point in time in gacha where you have amassed so much stuff, you don't have to buy the currency anymore. Yeah, I'm not sure as well, right? The new M17 lock you out of the account. M17, I don't know what that is. What is that? I'm 30? You are 30 what? Keep getting age not verified? Yeah, so basically, I'll talk about it again, right? Because everybody has been asking that. So what happened is, you want to do this. Which one is it again? So this will be the solution for any kids that's facing this issue. Just kidding, kids, just kidding. So this is going to be, if you are asked to verify the age, read this, right? So this is going to be how you need to do to fix it. Just read it, right? Just read it right here. Mature rating 17. Age verification is mostly a mobile thing. I'm not sure if it's a mobile thing, if it's a country thing, right? So that's going to be the stuff, right? I should learn to collect my gems better. I mean, it's up to you, right? If you want to collect gems or not collect gems. For me, like, I like to collect gems, right? That's just what I do in most games. I like to collect tickets, I like to collect gems. It's just how I play my game, right? Like, it shouldn't affect you how you want to play your game, right? Like, how I play my game shouldn't be something that affects you or influence you. You like to spend your gems, then spend everything. I mean, it's the same thing with money, it's the same thing with everything, right? I'm helping the kids. Well, you gotta help the kids sometimes, right? You gotta do, you gotta do what you gotta do. So basically, turn off the internet, open Brown Dust 2, then it will say not connect to internet, and then you want to force, because I think the issue comes out is you want to force the Brown Dust 2 to sign out of your Google account that's currently auto sign in every time. So you want to see if you can force sign out by turning off the internet. And then don't close the Brown Dust 2. And then click the sign buttons at the bottom of the screen. Sign in and you should be asked to verify your age. So you want to do this as well, right? So hopefully that will be settling for people who are not able to get through whatever process that is, right? Whatever process that is. So that's going to be this stuff. Alright guys, next up, Nekan Dahlia pools, right? So you guys know how it is. Nekan Dahlia shall be put right here. So 20 pulls. Can I do it? 20 pulls. 20 pulls is very important. Now of course I'm not gonna get anything here. And I doubt I'll be getting anything here. Yep. GG. We take the 0 pulls. We take the 0 Nekan Dahlia pulls. I'll figure something out because they're giving out a lot of gems. You know what? Let's use a couple of gems, right? Let's use a couple of gems. I'll try to get at least, I think like +2, +1, +2 would be a good stopping point, right? That'll be the stuff. Okay, let's go a bit more, right? So it's gonna use the free gems. Oh, wait. It is a one tap. 20 pulls gonna top in the powder of hope. Yeah, Nekan Dahlia will be there in the powder. Okay, is this it, alright? I don't know if this is it. Will this be it? Okay. Oh, that's not it. So that's Alice. Unfortunate. Already +5 her. Okay. That sucks, but you know that's life, right? So, let's go. Next. So we got this one here. Okay. You didn't have a problem with age verification on PC. Yours couldn't download. You have to reinstall. Reinstall, eh? Alright, is this it? Uh-oh. I'm never gonna get it, am I? We got 2 golden thread selector. Yeah, I'll worry about that. Also, Grand Hill Day is coming. Is it next week? Not next week, right? I think 2 weeks from now. I think it should be 2 weeks from now. Love the Brown Dust 2 and Blue Archive. Your recent bits got me back into Blue Archive grind. Damn. Okay. 70 pulls. Okay. Still nothing. 80 pulls. Okay. Okay, I see how this is. 90 pulls. Alright. Alright, that's how NIKKE and Dahlia wants to treat you, eh? 100 pulls. Okay, finally. Alright. So is this it though? Same, I got you into Blue Archive. Ooh. Playing the lolly game. Lolly. You gotta be careful when you say you play Blue Archive, man. Because Wokies don't like it, right? Okay, so we got here, we got this, we got that. Okay, is this it though? I have a feeling it might not be, right? It might be the off banner. Is that it? Come on. Come on. Yo! Is it too much? Okay. NIKKE and Dahlia. Okay, our first copy. Since I'm at 111, I might as well go in all the way. Right? So let's see, can I get one more? Okay, this is 110. 110, 120. Okay. 130. Oh, come on. Do you not get anything anymore? 131, 141. 141. Wow. $151. Dude, I'm not getting anything with this. This is one of the worst pulls I've ever done in my life. I mean, I would rather get 3 off banners than to not get 161. Okay, finally. Alright. Will this be it though? You're 3! You're 3! Okay. Dude! Okay, sometimes you get dude, right? Sometimes you get 3 and please don't be 3 dudes though. Please don't be 3 dudes. Okay, You're 4! You're 4! You're 4? No, you just got 4. Okay. Okay. 2 NIKKE and Dahlia. Okay, that's pretty good. Can I get one more NIKKE and Dahlia? One more NIKKE and Dahlia? Please, one more NIKKE and Dahlia. One more NIKKE and Dahlia. One more NIKKE. Who? Who is confident in the speed? Rubia? The flat. Okay, very interesting. 4. 5. 4. Holy. 4. Guess how is this possible, guys? Guess how is this possible? Is it just like that? It's just like that, is it? No way it's just like that, right? So if that's the case, you know? If that's the case, sometimes you get a 4. You just get 4 just like that. I think this is the first time, I think. Let me think. Have I ever gotten 4 before? I've gotten 3 before, right? Not 4. Not 4, right? 4 is... But 2 of it... To be fair, like, the dude... Okay, I don't mind getting the dude because it's +5. This one is like, okay, that's going to... 6%? 6%. Damn. Okay, where does this put me, right? Let me see, where does this put me? Because right now... my NIKKE and Dahlia is +2. Sure, NIKKE and Dahlia is +2. But I'm going to go claim the ticket. And then we're going to continue the pulls, right? We're going to continue the pulls. Because here's what we're gonna do, right? I'm gonna go all... I will go all in until 200. Because I'm very close. I'm very close to 200, so I might as well just get one more, right? So if that's going to be the one that I get, then that's going to be the one that I get, right? Okay. 180 right here. So we can do 30 more pulls. Okay. That makes up for all of it. 190. Come on, can I get one more? Ah, shit. Okay, it would be nice if I get one more, right? Can I get one more? Just one more would be nice. Okay, let's see if this is it, right? Let's see if this is going to be it. We'll see if this is... 2! 2! Okay. Alright. 2! Okay, so we got 2 right here. Who is the other one though? It would be so good if this one more Nekandalia though. Of course. I think this one is max for me. Okay, this one is max for me, okay. We'll take that though. Maybe amongst one of these, there could be one more. I don't think there will be one more. No way you get 3 suddenly, right? That would be insane. Okay, we got +3. And I guess we got +4 Nekandalia at the end of the day. That's how it is, right? That's how it is. That's going to be the stuff. You don't want to go back to Twitch? Wait, what's wrong with going back to Twitch though? Life is all about going back sometimes, right? Okay, anyways, so as you guys can see, I'm gonna exchange one more. Okay, Sniper for Team R. Okay, so this is +4. Deadeye +4. And then you can set up as per usual. She's a wind type character, but you know what? That's how it is. The important one, in my opinion, is going to be Luventia. Right? But that's pretty much what it is, right? Those are going to be the ones. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I got both +4. If I'm lucky, by the end of the banner, could get, you know, one of them to +5 even, right? That could be something that I can do later on. But damn, that pool, that's as good as it gets. How's the luck? Hopefully everybody gets lucky as well. Hopefully everybody is able to one tap as well, right? One tap. I will test out Luventia first. But I don't have this fire thing. I need to buy the fire thing. Damage plus 30%, 15 and 30%, 45%. Let me see. 70, 80 plus 30 is 100 and 10, 125. Okay. Another 20% chain damage increase. That's a lot, man. 20% chain damage increase for Luventia. You gotta buy the blue fire. Yeah, even if I buy the blue fire, right? See, the problem is there's a lot of characters, right? Was it stupid to get the last copy of Luventia now, using the draw points instead of waiting till the end of the banner? I would say yes. Because you should wait until the end of the banner, right? If you're trying to, again, if it depends on what your goal is. Maybe you just play today and then you're not going to play for the next 2 weeks. You're going to go for vacation, you're not going to log in at all. And in that case, you made a mistake because you should have asked Promon to help you to log in every day, right? Ask Promon to pilot for you. But it's up to you, right? I don't know what's the reasoning, right? Hard to say for sure. If you're an active player, you gotta take advantage of the daily free pulls. You love the Justia cake on the opening screen. Yeah, but is that safe though, right? Is that safe? Is it worth to max out or just keep at 1%? 1%? Is it worth to max out? Yeah, I think it's worth to max out. But it depends on who you are, right? And who you ask. Is Swimsuit Nebri skin paid or can I pull for her? Swimsuit Nebri skin will be a special skin. So yes, you have to pay for $16.99. There's a monthly golden selector times 2. Golden selector don't work on Luventia, just so you know, right? It don't work on limited characters. I think a lot of people are very confused by that. I understand about the selector thing, but that one is something that I think a lot of people just don't read. Lemao can't read. Can't read. It's 2025. This one doesn't work on. This thing doesn't work on limited characters. You have a limited character or collab character that is not +5, it will never appear here. These two things will only work on standard banner characters. So make sure you guys are aware of that, right? It's something that I have to... Oh shit, I forgot to buy this. 3 tiers of goddesses. The Blue Fire is too much character, have it, when it just came out. Is Promon doing pilot service these days? Well, you can always ask him, right? Don't be shy to ask, right? You never know, some people are providing pilot service secretly. Right? And then they have a different Twitter account. It's called pilot something, right? You never really know, right? You never really know. What to pull on the Infinite Pool for 3rd anniversary? What to pull on Infinite Pool? Which one is Infinite Pool? You mean this one? This one is you have to get a character that you don't have, right? Some people are going to provide scamming service. Scamming service. Ooh. You never know, lol. You never know. Do you not upload on YouTube? I can't upload on YouTube because I'm banned. I think you're not like my regular viewer. I've never seen you before, so I'm pretty sure I never see you before, right? Because usually I can remember all my viewers. You're not a regular here, right? You're a T-word, not to be offensive, but you're a T-word, that's fine. But yeah, I've been banned on YouTube, man. I've been banned on YouTube. You've only chatted 3 times in my stream. Yeah, you've only chatted 3 times in my stream, so maybe you're not a regular GuitarRock viewer. That's fine, right? I can remember everyone. Yeah, I can remember everyone actually. People that if it's a regular person, I can remember, right? Of course I remember, right? It's not. I don't have like 20,000 viewers, right? Of course, like it's so easy to remember. Like there's only I only have like 50 people watching me. Now I know I have like 100 people watching me, but like only 50 people actually chat, right? So it's not hard to remember like who is in the chat every day. Like if you have like 50,000 viewers like I show speed, I show mid, then maybe there's a different case, right? But yeah, for my case, it's not that difficult. Unless they get exposed. Ozzy always remember because he's the employee of the month. No, not really. Your first time, yeah, gotta get rid of the ban first, right? In my case, I watch your videos and streams, but I don't chat. That's fine. But for this one, you have to get the character that you don't have. You want to use this in conjunction of this. In conjunction of this, right? Where's the ticket again? I'm trying to find the tickets. This one. You want to use this banner in conjunction of this one. You want to use this first to get all the important limited characters. Again, watch this video. I've already talked about it before in the last anniversary. Every anniversary is the same, right? So this one is here. Get this. What are my thoughts on Nekandalia? Do you think it's worth pulling over +1 for PvE? Right now, there's no boss that has evasion yet, so I think it's a bit weird that they design a character that's like remove evasion and stuff. I think it's very, very weird. But then again, like once they release bosses that can evade, then it's going to be a little bit annoying. Then maybe she's going to be needed, right? I have a memory of an elephant. Don't underestimate him. I think elephant is like a rumor kind of thing, though, right? It's less to do with memory of an elephant. It's more to do with treating people like a human, right? I don't look at people. I don't look at everybody as my chat as like just a name. I look at it as okay, this guy is from Africa, right? This is a black guy. This is a black kid. Okay, this is a Chinese kid. Now, I remember everyone, right? So like everybody has an identity, and like when Promon, right? I know Promon is a fat person that eats 6 meals a day, right? So it's like it's so easy. AI Surin, alright, an artist that eats 6 meals a day, fat as well, right? So a lot of fatties in my chat. I remember every single person, right? So it's not just like it's so easy, man. It's so easy. It's not even that difficult. What color are you? You're yellow. You're yellow, right? Obviously you're yellow. But it's not that difficult, right? Orange is probably a fat American kid, and that's just how it is, right? And that's how I know, right? That's how I know. You only eat 3 meals, but you used to eat 6 meals. Okay, anyways, what's the question again? The question, can you help me how to build a water, wind, team, and fire? How to build a wind, water, and fire team? The best wind team right now, the best one right now is you use the swimsuit Dalvi that you have. Ooh, Sonia the Mania. Let me get this. So you go here. Huge. You go here. I'm being fat phobic. No, I am not fat phobic, man. I just remember. I think this one will be too easy. So you want to go with you put Lepitia in there. Lepitia the lolly. Where's Lepitia? Put Lepitia here. Put swimsuit Therese here. Then put Dalvi here. There you go, that's your win team. Easy. Buff. Then Dalvi go in. Like what's so hard? It's easy as 1, 2, 3. The reason why I recommend this team is because you get swimsuit Dalvi for free, right? So you just gotta work on Venaka. You work on Venaka afterwards. Your body is temple, never fat. Oh yeah, I forgot soldier, right? Something to do with retired soldier. So that's like one thing. 6 meals doesn't mean fat. I was memeing about that. Stop getting offended when you get called fat, man. Like it's not personal, man. Yeah, sure, you're not fat, alright? You're thin as heck. You're thin and skinny as heck, which is not going to be the case, right? Hey, as a new viewer here, have you explored the secrets control room in Cruise Central Pack? No, I don't want to explore any central control room, man. I know what you're talking about, the secret stuff that they do every time, right? I asked more because the 10 chins, but the multiplier seem a bit low. You ask more what? Fat doesn't mean I'm heavy. Okay, fine. Fine, be fat and light like a feather then. Sure. So this one you obviously use Venaka and put her here. Easy. If you are fat, don't tell Esmond go. Why is that? You can also go Venaka first if you want. Dalvi, you don't really need that particular one. If you got swimsuit Dalvi, it should be more than enough unless you're gonna go multiple turns, right? Are the new units worth +5? Luvensha is definitely worth it. Because Luvensha is limited, right? Now again, if you can't get +5 or you want to like wait and see how, then maybe wait for all the free pulls to be given out. So that's going to be the stuff, right? So you got a lot of days. I think the banner seems to last for quite a lot, right? You're going to pull for Nekandalia +1. If you are decided that you want to pull for Nekandalia +1, then yeah, that's fine. That's fine, you can do that, right? 1, 2, 3. How are we getting the free pulls? You get the free pulls, man. What do you mean how we're getting the free pulls? Hey GuitarRock, I didn't see you post Happy Pride Month on Twitter. I don't even know it's a Pride Month. I don't celebrate, right? Also, I don't really post. I don't really like post woke stuff, right? Generally, I will do that if I'm trolling people, but yeah, I don't really do it myself, right? Also, there's a lot of things I'm busy with. Why are you all full buffing against goons? Full buffing. I mean, somebody wants me to show the what, right? 10 chains is a bit low. Really, you think it's low? I don't think it's low at all. So let's test Luventia out then, right? Let's test Luventia out. We'll put her in there, right? Let me see if I can put her in there. It's going to be a little bit too much though, right? Because you guys know how Luventia is. Luventia and NIKKE can be too much. I think hers should be fine. It's so hard to drag this all the way up because it always goes back down. Okay, give me a moment. Let's adjust this so that it's not too much. Oh wait, you cannot adjust it? Oh, I didn't know that they don't allow you to adjust this. So it's like fixed, is it? So if it's fixed, then I guess it is, right? People are complaining about the master's role in the news story. They say that he is useless. Useless? Okay. If he's useless, then that's life, you know? So we're gonna max out Luventia, test her out, and see if she's good, right? Did not hear what you said. Could you repeat again? Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Repeat what again? Get this darkness. Get as much darkness as we can, right? Oh yeah, I haven't used the coupon code actually. This time is not too much. Well, it doesn't matter what you think, right? You're trying to give your gauge as like, oh, it's not too much at all for me. But I don't care about what you think, right? I care about what YouTube thinks. You get what I'm saying? And this not, I'm not trying to be mean to you and say that your opinion don't matter. But like at the end of the day, right? I gotta play safe, right? With YouTube and Twitch. Isn't he a dude in gacha? No, he's not. He's not a he's not what? He's not a dude in gacha, man. Master is supposedly you, man. It's supposedly you are the stuff. The crab rain for Torment needs a lot of new students. Yep. Get the new students then, right? Get it and use it, right? Duration of the free pools for this banner. Oh, there'll be login events and stuff, right? They'll be giving out throughout. 1003 is over the course of 2 months. And also you'll be getting it from mostly from the events all the time, right? Let me see. I will be... Oh yeah, before I test that, I'll need to build first. Yeah, a lot of people like to think like when I say something is too much, they think I'm talking about their standards, right? Of course, I'm not talking about their standards. When I say something is too much, I'm talking about the standards from YouTube, the community guidelines on YouTube, and the community guidelines on Twitch, right? Of course, I'm talking it from that angle. I mean, obviously, right? Like if you guys are not aware by now, I've been banned like 3 or 4 times. So of course, I'll be talking from that angle mostly. Don't take it personal, right? It's not. I'm not saying that I don't like you or anything. Like everyone's, allowed to have their opinion about certain things of what is too much or what's not too much. But of course, when I say what's too much, right, it's just about the platform rules generally, right? He doesn't do anything in the new story pack. People want him to be more involved. I don't think he's supposed to do anything, right? Because he's like not the main character. I just got here. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just explaining, right? How many limited banners in this 3rd anniversary? The limited are the one with the special, right? You can see the one with the special. That's a limited. So if you're talking about the new one, is Luventia. Luventia is going to be the new one. I can't hit all the tiles, I think, for this robot, right? I can't hit all the tiles. Get this. Can I have enough points? So I'll do, you pair with Refitia because Refitia helps with chain, right? She's like a chain amplifier. Do I go with, yeah, let's go with Diana. I'll just do this as a test for now. I don't know if I have enough costs. May or may not have enough costs. Chain Freak. Chain Freak, right? You're playing the Beachside Angels pack after Brown Dust 2 Controversy. Is a cinema. Which one? I don't even remember what happened there. Is it an old stuff? I can't hit all the boss towns. Oh wait, I can. So I go from left or right? Okay. Oh wait. Before we do this, do I go all the way? So let me get this first. All of this. Plus 1% attack. That's very important. So this one is another 10%. That's a lot of jump. Another 2% boost. Okay. Now can I do this though, right? 60 times 3. I really want to get the last one as well. Okay. Let's go and do that, right? Get supports like Refitia. Refitia, the L word. Sparks of Rampage, baby! Now there's a chance that Luventia might not be the best choice. The best choice. It is out of the way. You say you were going to create a new channel given the 2 strike on GuitarRock Gaming. Am I going to create a new channel? So if I get one more strike, the channel will be deleted, right? So I think if I get one more strike, then I'll just make another new channel, right? But we'll see how it is. Will I thoughts of a name? I mean, I'll just call it GuitarRock Gaming 2, right? Yeah, GuitarRock Gaming 2. For more advanced players, do you have a tier list for the more worth +5 costumes to focus? I would say it's the same one that I made last time, right? That's going to be the one. Yeah, that's going to be the stuff, right? But depending on how advanced you are, the concept wouldn't run far. But like depending on, for example, like something like what's the name? Something like I'm trying to think of a name. Olivia, the one that gives the magic, right? The magic domain thing is probably going to be more important for a lot of advanced players. So that one is there as well. Should I buy this? Whew, 200, baby! Yeah, I'll buy that. I'll buy that for sure. How can I not buy that, right? Come on. Think about the possibilities of what you could achieve with that.
Yo, Shiri. 急にどうしたんだ?
Is Luventia a must +5? She's a limited character. So if you don't get her +5, then you have you have to wait for like maybe, I don't know when she's gonna rerun, right? If I have to guess, will she ever rerun? Usually they rerun these characters maybe like, it depends on there's a lot of layers to it, right? I don't know. Again, you need to talk to me like we don't know each other, right? Because you don't know me, right? I mean, like, actually that's not true. You know me, but I don't know you, right? Like you probably know me, you see me every day, but you probably, like, for me, like I don't know who you are, right? Like I don't know if you're a new player. I don't know if you are just you just started and stuff. Because what's the comparison here? Because there's other limited characters right there, right? I think for new players, they could probably benefit more from Pool Party Justia. Maybe you'll get like 1 copy or +1 or is it +3? Whatever that's required for Pool Party not Pool Party Justia, Sherazad. And then maybe Justia, right? So there's like a better gauge, and Luventia will be like. There's also Therese as well that you gotta maybe save for, depending on when Therese comes. And Therese will be the priority for sure for a lot of people, right? So like that's like a one factor as well. There's a jam battle going on. You only managed to get one Luventia. Ooh. Only managed to get one Luventia. Therese is a must +5. I don't know if she's rerunning or not. It's not written in the developer's notes as far as I know. Let me see. Let me just glance real quick, right? Did they say anything? I have it here open. Okay, Luventia is here. Superbia is the weapon. Nekendalia is here. Okay. Upati Shirazad. Justia. Michaela. Darian. Yeah, not Therese yet, right? Yeah, this is not. It's not there, so we'll have to see for the other ones, right? So if Therese is coming, then maybe save a little bit for Therese. She's rerun, but it's next month, is it? Next month means July. Yeah, maybe there's time to save for that, right? If that's the case. So I think I've maxed all of these. Therese will get +5. Therese doesn't... The thing is, Therese doesn't work with Luventia. They are like on the opposite spectrum, right? Therese wants to have 5 chain or less. Luventia wants to have more chain. So you probably need Rafitia. Rafitia is going to be the more important one, right? So she's going to be the best. Oof. Ooh, this is a bit of drama though. It's a bit of drama already. I'm trying to think, right? Okay, here's what we do. We do 2 chains. What's the condition for this boss? Activate this skill if there's at least 25 chains stacked on any part. 100% vulnerability to all parts of the fin. All of it. Wow. The thing is, it's so stacked that I cannot do anything with this robot. So this robot is essentially cuck. So I do it like this. Apply 1 chain reinforcement to the enemies. If the enemy is already under chain reinforcement, this does not apply. Oh, Rafitia doesn't work then. Can you not apply more than 1? That'll be crazy. But I can stack it later. Okay, let's do this first, right? We are going to... We're going to do it this way. Yeah, I have a +5 Therese. I have Therese +5 if not a new one is coming. The swimsuit Therese, that's the limited one, right? So that's the one that I'm talking about. That's the one that's limited. Wedding Eclipse, if new people still get her for free. Yeah, new people, apparently new players can still get her for free. Okay, so we're going to test it this way, right? I'm going to go in right here. Alright. I will go in right here. So this one will hit me. So this one is going to be hit here. Hit here. I want Luventia. Actually, I prefer Luventia to be on the side. But we don't get the buff from the robot. But the thing is, the robot is not buffing yet for turn 1. So we go for this. Everybody else gets the buff. It's a little bit weird. Okay, that's a decent chain. Get smacked in the face. So the boss did go for the chain reinforcement thing, right? So now we got full. We got full of this, right? So this is where we go all in. Alright, we're gonna go, I guess I'm gonna go with this one. We hit all the weak tiles. And then I'm gonna go with this particular one. Okay, let's just not change the turn order. And we'll see the 2 turns record damage, right? The damage. Holy! Okay, that damage is pretty impressive. Oh, you guys can't see. I forgot. The damage though? So is this because it was buffed by Ocean Vanguard? Okay, let's see, right? We go one more turn. We go one more turn like how we always do, right? We protect everybody. We go with this. And we go with this, right? We'll see how this goes. What? Wait, how am I supposed to test if the boss just die? Can I just do level? I need to do a higher level maybe, right? So Wild Dog Luventia just killed the boss. This level 10. The boss don't usually die that fast. Did they nerf the boss? Easy level 10? Okay, wait, let me swap to a different one. Higher level, is it? 487 million. Okay, we do this one then. More serious, right? No way the boss dies, right? The boss is weaker now. Is the boss weaker now? I don't remember how much million the boss has. So we do a different method of testing. Let me see. We go with this one. I think it'll be weird if we don't. The thing is, I'm being KO'd. I don't want to get KO'd, you know? Who is KO'd? Luventia. Physical damage. Yeah, that's the reason why I don't want to do the high level boss, because I know the boss is going to be way stronger and one shot you, right? Let me see, I'm using... So the boss is doing physical. Let me take this out. Physical. Is this good? I should probably improve this. SBS. Hey, what time am I streaming Anfield? Anfield is everybody's favorite. Is Luventia good with physical? Is Luventia good with physical? What did you just say? You did not just ask me that question, right? You did not just ask me a question. Is Luventia good with physical? Luventia is a physical. Like, what do you mean by is... That's like saying that... Is a cat good with fur? Of course cat has fur. Isn't she physical? Yeah, what do you mean by that? Luventia is herself is physical. What do you mean like she's good with physical? Wait, tomorrow what's happening again? What's happening tomorrow? Tomorrow Arknights, is it? Wait, is the Arknights happening later? Mifu? When is Anfield happening? Right? What do you think about the paid diamond special shop? I got 15k laying around. Wait, there's a paid diamond special shop? Anfield is tomorrow? After reset, is it? Tomorrow as in like later, or tomorrow as... Because tomorrow we got Summer Games Fest. And you know, I'm going to take this very seriously. After God of Woke the other day, I'm going to take this very seriously, right? Summer Games Fest. 4K 60 FPS, baby. We don't mess around, right? This is in 30 hours, alright? So you don't tell me that, oh, Mifu is very important. No. All the war games combined is more important than Mifu. Also, they showcase some 1.1 stuff in here as well, right? So this one is very, very important. So I will stream before this starts, maybe? GTA, yeah, maybe there's GTA 6, right? Maybe there's GTA 6. Right? There's a lot of cool stuff. Let's see, what else is... You can stream Anfield first and watch this later. God of Laundry isn't woke. Well, people say it is, right? Way further than Mifu. Okay, anyways. So now we gotta... What am I doing again? I got distracted. I was doing something. Oh, they haven't announced the next character yet, right? The next character. Oh wait, I have this. I was going to answer if Luventia works in physical team. Right, is Luventia good for physical team? That's a very complex question. I was like, Alright, is Luventia good for physical team, right? I think for most people, the answer is probably yes. She's very good with physical team. You have used 400 tickets. So we got Luventia right here. Who else is not enough physical? Physical. You actually don't need Refi right here. So you can get would Mamone be too much to use? I would say Mamone will be a decent option, decent choice to use. But you know, we're just doing a small testing for now. Rafina won't have enough. Well, I don't think you want to put Rafitia here, right? You only have +2 each blade skin. What? Blade is the best. Blade is the best. Okay, let's try with a +12 boss. This is going to be easier to gauge, right? I will show you guys the damage on top, so I'll turn off my face cam. Who cares about the face cam? Face cam, face... get this, get that. We still have the issue. We still have the SP issue, right? So what we want to do, right? Because we are having this issue, Refitia, don't do anything. Even then is not enough. Really? Really, bro? Am I gonna get one-shotted? No, I'm still alive. Okay. How many times did the boss hit me? 2 times. So I can counter twice. I can counter twice. Start off with this. Start off with this. Alright. So this is going to be our first iteration of testing. We'll do 3 rounds of testing, right? Chain, okay. Okay, the boss get countered a little bit. So now we heal. Now we get this. Wait, what happened to the robot? Wait, what happened to this guy? He died? Oh, I think the robot died, man. I think the robot just died. Okay, in that case, we start off with shield first, I guess. We start off with shield first. It's a little bit unfortunate. Sometimes the robot dies. And you know what? That be how it is. Get this out of the way. Get this here. Am I still alive? Okay, I'm still alive. Alright, that's good. So shield this. So now everybody got enough. Do I have enough to do this? This will give me a lot of SP. Alright. So hopefully this will be good. Buff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Get punched in the face. Wait, how come the boss didn't trigger this? Wait, what? Attack the enemy 3 times. Okay. Remove buffs. Oh shoot. All my buffs are gone. Okay, that time the boss didn't. Okay, you know what? We have to do... I think we have to do the previous sequence. It's a little bit stupid, but we have to go with this particular sequence. You know what? Blade should not just do it. We'll have Blade not do anything, and Rafitia is going to be the one that does something. So Blade don't attack, sadly. Robots are cheating. Well, that be life. That be life. As long as Blade can still hit one. Yeah, it's a bit hard to test with high level bosses because they tend to one-shot you sometimes. And I'm too lazy to swap gears around. Okay, so now this one. So the boss did apply this thing, which is chain reinforcement. I wonder if chain reinforcement can be applied twice. Which one is chain reinforcement? This one, right? So let's see if Rafitia can apply that again. It'll be crazy if Rafi can. But regardless, we're gonna go with this one. Okay. Okay, Rafitia applies one more chain reinforcement. Do I get 2? Oh, you can. You can get 2. Oh, shoot. So each chain is times... Wow, 36 chain. Okay. So in that case, we get this. 100% vulnerability, right? So back to square one. We're gonna defend everyone. The robot is still alive. So we're gonna do this. I will be doing this. And I will be doing that. Okay. I'll try the same sequence after this. But the placement is going to be a bit off. Okay. Alright, so let's see. So with all the buffs for Luventia, this is going to be how we are able to have it. I would say it's pretty decent. So now I will do one assuming that you don't have her. So we get like a rough gauge, right? I would say this is a pretty decent costume. So far, I'm impressed by what I see. Impressed by what I see. So now we do the same thing. Again, Blade don't do anything. We shield everybody. So this time we test, let's say we assume it's as though we don't have this costume, right? So let's say you don't have that costume. So this is going to be what kind of results you can expect. I guess it's going to be a little bit different. The costume, now that I think of it, is quite expensive. It's 5 SP. Okay, so we apply that thing. So everything else is going to be the same. I'm gonna go with this first and do that afterwards. Robot is gone. Which banner to focus first, boss? Is too much choice. Okay. Alright. This is actually pretty good too, you know. Actually, I'm not sure if you really need the Luvencha's banner though. Isn't this better? Let's see, is this better or not? So the one that we have... Okay, no. So, obviously Luvencha did improve, alright? So having the rotation, so we did basically 3 cycles. So Luvencha rotate between, previously it was Wild Dog going twice and Deal Snatcher going once. This one is going once of each, right? So this one you can see the total amount of damage that we contributed or were able to do with a +4 of the Ocean Vanguard Luvencha is 644 million, whereas this one is 469 million. 238 go up 361. Yeah, it's a net overall improvement for sure, right? In this particular team. Way more damage. Yeah, I would say Luvencha is probably more improvements than Perlet and someone else, right? Now the condition is still tied to chain, but I still think this is pretty impressive. This is going to be as impressive as it is, right? Now is she worth +5? Is she worth to +5, right? That's a complicated one. I would say for now, in this particular boss, yes. But there's a situation where in the future she might not get much use just because she's quite expensive. She's really expensive because she's 5 SP. Right? It's really hard to make her work. Right? Especially with a lot of these things. But I would still say that, of course, you know, priority should still be this one. The Wild Dog and Deal Snatcher, right? If you don't have the other 2 costume, getting Ocean Vanguard is not going to do much for you, right? This is the limited costume. But right now, Luvencha and Blade is the strongest physical, right? So probably that's going to be the one. Yeah, make sure you prioritize on SP and stuff. SSP with the burst. Yeah, you can do that with the burst as well, but I want to do it by default, right? I understand with the burst you can do even more. But I can't even do that at the beginning because I don't have enough SP. That's the problem, right? But yeah, I think she's definitely one of the better ones, right? Probably prioritize on her before Nekandalia. Nekandalia might have her usage later on. We don't know for sure, but this boss, the current boss, is not really weak against wind. Newbie need to +1 the Beach Luvencha because they'll get the other 2 costumes eventually. But what about Sherazade? What about Therese that somebody saying is coming on July? I have no idea if that's true or not. What about, you know, there's so many different ones. Let's see, can I... Do I have enough though, right? Do I have enough? Okay, I do have enough. Sherazade is for PvP? Yeah. What if newbie cares about Sherazade? Wait, she doesn't have battery yet? Okay, can I... Wait, how do you do the bursting again? How come it doesn't allow you? Oh, I haven't enabled mine. Let me go and enable then.
営業第2チームサインしろよー新入り私はルベンシュ R チームの突撃兵さ
I don't have enough to get 3 SP at the beginning. That could be a problem. But let's see if it's an improvement or not, right? Newbie wants pool party Justia for PvP. I think Sherazade is better, but pool party Justia might be also good for tower and stuff, right? So we get this out of the way. Try with Wilhelmina.
ふむ
Try with Wilhelmina for what? Wait, what do you mean? It doesn't work on Wilhelmina, man. This one is, you mean the acceleration, is it? This one is only for herself. Apply one stack of an effect that increase your attack by 3% whenever you stack a chain with an attack. If somebody else like Wilhelmina stack chain, it doesn't work on you. So that wouldn't work. Stack up to 60 times, so you have to only use her. That means you have to rely on her other 2 costumes. If that's what you are thinking, right? Maybe you are thinking like, oh, you can stack with other characters that can do chain. No, you can't. You can't do that, sadly, right? That would be too insane if that's the case. Okay, wait. I have to sacrifice somebody's burst. Wait, not enough SP for the burst? Ah, shit, really? I can only go with one? This SP issue is definitely a big drama. Definitely, maybe. The robot can't afford to... Let's say I turn off the robot. I need 4 additional SP. Wait, that's crazy though, right? It's so expensive. It is so expensive that I might have to turn off her. Even then, it's not enough. Holy, even then it's not enough. So in that case... What the heck? That's so weird. Brown dust, we back. So in that case, you basically go second. Let's see if this is enough. We get back some SP for Rafitia.
受けてごらん
Wait, the robot died.
ふむ
I forgot about the robot. Stupid. Why is this boss so much damage? Robot need to stop dying. I know this other Luventia one also has burst. Wait, am I crazy? How many SP is that? If I want to if I want to use everything. It's too small, I can't see. If I want to use everything from her skill, five. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. Wait, how can I get 11 SP? Yo, this is too much, man. I'll never get 11 SP though, right? That's like... Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot, right? It's costly, it's very costly. So you never do it. You'll never be able to do it at the beginning though, right? Because it's just too much. But I think for how broken it is, I get it, right? I get it, it's like strong and stuff. But then... Okay, let's just see if I can do this second, right? That's a lot of SP. We survive. Maybe Rafitia can help elevate the SP issue. Okay, so now we go with this. Crap. Somebody else has to not move. And it has to be... Shoot. Yeah, this is very difficult to configure in this team. Somebody else has to like almost not use any SP and be able to help. You can't even use that Refi skill at the beginning, right? It has to be more reasonable if SP limit was more than 20. At least has to be like guild rates. Yeah, I can see that situation. So I'll just go with this. Alright, no problem, no problem. But Blade can't do anything. Okay. Alright, alright. This spot.
受けてごらん
Okay, this has gotta be insane damage, right? Okay, we do all of that. So this damage has gotta be insane, right? 11 SP, right? This buff has gotta be like the most powerful buff in the entire world, right? Okay. Alright, not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. 368 million. Okay, what if I use the other one? I use this one. Okay, okay. That's insane actually. Is it though? Zoop! 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 Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot. 500 billion gone. Level 12 boss. Okay, okay, I see. 11 SP though. That's a lot of damage at the level 12 boss. But 11 SP though, right? 11 SP. Yeah, it needs time to set up and stuff, right? It's definitely going to help you to one tap a level 10 boss for sure, right? 11 SP. I feel like it's too expensive though, right? I would rather them make like a 9 or 8 SP skill, but like tone down the buff a little bit. Any good SP charger skills? The problem is the maximum SP you get in this boss 20. So even you have there's a lot that can buff SP, like Austin for example. Austin give you a lot of SP, right? There's like one in particular. But overall I think that's pretty decent. Yeah, we're gonna get all the buffs removed. Increase enemies property damage by 2 turns. Ooh. Our buffs are removed, so we're no longer strong. So we gotta rebuff everyone. But 11 SP, you get what I'm saying? This more suited for guild raid for sure. How much should you plus Magical Diana? Magical Diana is for this ball, right? This ball that dies eventually. For now, she's okay, you know, she's alright. It takes Diana's stats, let me see. 5.4% defense. 5.4. So I need to give the ball like physical stuff. I think like you should prioritize the adventurer one, right? And then you can prioritize the other one. I think I can beat the level 12 boss if I avoid Let me see. I just need to avoid getting hit, so he doesn't remove the buff. Because this particular one removes buff, and it hits everyone here. So I just gotta move Luvensha and Blade away. Just for that particular one. It's gonna be a little bit tough. Yeah, the 11 SP thing, I need to figure out. I need to figure out the 11 SP thing. Magic resist. Change to physical defense. Physical, baby. 38. Okay, that one is pretty good. Guys, are you guys still logging into Snowbrook? Damn, Snowbrook out of nowhere. 11 SP is stupid. You think so? %40 defense. Oh wait, I'm supposed to look for armor. Why am I looking for helmet? 39, 36, 41. Waiting to see Snowbrook patch. Snow Wolf. Damn, Snow Wolf now? I wonder if Blade remains. I think Blade can stay. Or I can use something like Mamone for debuff. You know what? I think Mamone might be cheaper than Blade. Let me try that. So the whole idea of Blade is to debuff the boss. Sadder story EOS. Yo, chill out, man. Not everything has to be EOS. EOS. So now my Diana, do I have to do anything? I don't have to shield anymore. Shield as cringe as heck. So I can do it this way maybe. And then Mamone gets smacked. So the first hit is 2 times. I need to get 11 SP ASAP. Okay. Get this. Get that. Did the boss get... Oh wait, I need to pay attention, right? Which is the boss that get the weak spot? This one. This is the one that gets the weak spot. Okay, that works. That works. I still can't do the 11 SP thing though, right? You want to do the 11 SP thing? Yeah, it's so hard to set this up, man. Let me think. Is this enough? I want that one. I want the 11 SP. The thing is, Rafitia cannot use this. This is just too expensive. It's too greedy. Because you'll never be able to get that. So I think we just have to accept the reality, right? You can't log in? Yeah, I know. I talked about it already, right? Life is all about... Sometimes can log in, sometimes can't. Oh my goodness. Okay, now this one you gotta avoid, right? Now how do we avoid, guys? We gotta avoid. You gotta stop messing around. So these characters will not get affected by the buff stuff. Now I can finally use that skill. Damn, this SP thing, man. You can exchange your country in webshop to pay a lower price. What? What do you mean? What do you mean I need to exchange to pay the lower price? Okay, let's go with that first, alright? Then we boop, 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 boop. And then we... Do I even need that? I don't need that thing. Then this one smack. Then this one go there, right? How long does Lubensha's buff last again? Yeah, how long does it last? Wait. Lubensha didn't get smacked. You want Lubensha to get smacked here. Because this increases your property damage. It says my age is not verified. Yeah, what you want to do is you want to connect without internet. Then you will lock it out, right? That will solve the drama. The drama would then be resolved. And you'll be able to play the game again. Easy. Lemon squeezy. Is this enough? This one also can get the burst, right? Switch your country to Turkey. Ah, it's so close. It's so close. Even this threat doesn't help me to save costs. Because even Mamone is not enough. Even though she has like 4 turns that she... But I'm sure there's a way, right? I was thinking of using later or something, but later doesn't help you with cost either. So that's going to be like one more problem. Convert your local currency when you pay. Yeah, here's what you do, right? If you're having issue with logging in, you can screenshot this. This is what you need to do. Apparently that's the instruction. You see, I can copy and paste this right on my Discord. Okay, so here is the thing. Webshop has 7 days sign in. Webshop gone woke. Okay, I'll paste it on Brown Dust 2 section. Anyone struggle with age verify issue? So you do this. One, close this, 2 this, 3 this, 4 this, 5 this. And I'll pin this here. If anyone is asking, it's going to be that one. Is there anything that I need to remove? Yeah, that's the one, right? Need to show passport. Show passport for now. There's no way for me to test Nekandalia because she's like a weird character, right? Maybe you can use her in PvP, but I feel like maybe you use her not in the regular PvP, but the other Colosseum, right? Because the regular PvP you don't have enough costs. You barely get enough costs, man. So that's going to be an issue. That somebody might struggle. 7 days login. We get pulls from the skin drama. No way there's drama though, right? Damn, these skins are insane, man. What's the other thing? There's this one here. Oh, there's a Dark Magica. Okay, so somebody asked me about the premium shop, is it? Should you buy this one? This one is you use your paid diamonds, right? You use your paid diamonds, so you get this one for free. And then this one is 200. Is this worth it? For 240 of this. It's alright, it's okay value. Then you get that one for 500. No pulls here, just refinement stones. And then you get this for 1000. Now I'm not sure if these things are worth it. Mostly refining crystals. I never really needed these things, right? I have so many of them. But you do get some tickets up here, but the thing is the bonuses jump is too far though. 15 ticket. I don't think this is worth it, man. For 30 tickets. So 3000. I mean, to be fair, 2000 diamonds is 10 pulls, right? If you have 2k paid diamonds, you get 47 pulls. 2k paid diamonds for 47 pulls. Yeah, I think it's an and everything here. Is that how it works? Because I thought you need to buy this one, this one, this one, this one. You need to buy all of this to unlock the last one? Or do you only need to buy this one? Is that how it works? It's not Lemao. 5,500 paid diamonds is guaranteed rate up new character. The materials ain't that crazy. That's the thing, right? The materials is like there's nothing, there's no tickets. There's like Tears of Goddess here and there, but if you're a veteran player, maybe new player whales, sure, right? But if you're a veteran player, you know, you play actively, do you really need that, right? I feel like it's level ups. So if you want to get 47 tickets, you need to spend 2,000 plus 1,000, 3,500, 3,700. Am I right? 3,700 for 47. You buy the 205x and 502x. 205x and 502x, you get all the reward. How do I know how much mileage this increase? What does this mean, the third thing? Third means, oh, third anniversary. Purchase bonuses can be earned based on the number of purchases. Bonus items can... Okay. 37 draw tickets though, you just need to buy 200 times 5 and 500 times 2. To get the 37 draw tickets, you just need to buy 200 times 5. I need to buy this 5 times. But why would I buy this though? Buy the 200 times 5 and 500 times 2. Okay, but why would I buy this too? Why not just buy this? Yeah, why just not buy this then? Because it's the cheapest? because it's the cheapest. But if I need to buy this 200 times 5, that's 1000. 500 times 2, that's another 1000. That's 2000, right? So why not just buy this? Isn't this better? Because you see, right? Let me calculate. Let me take a calculator, right? Mathematics is not easy. Well, to be fair, they make it a little bit difficult. So how much refinement stone? 240, right? 240 times 5. So it's 1002. This one is 480 times 2. So this is how much you get, right? Wait, that's not right. What the heck? 480 times 2 plus 1002. So this is how much you get for refinement stones. If you care about refinement stones, right? You need to reach these points at the top. Buy the 2000 only counts as one of the 8 required purchase. Oh, I can't buy this immediately. It feels like you can though. And also this one, because you get... So it's this one versus... You get 3 tiers of goddesses, right? You need to ask the grok. Some packs can be purchased more than once. Yeah, I know, but... What's the value of... I feel like this one that people say buy this 5 times... And nothing valuable here, right? If this one like, okay, fine, whatever. Gold is like whatever. So it's mostly for refining crystal. But at least these two has Tears of Goddess, right? This one is the only one with the elixir, with the awakening elixir. Yeah, that's the thing. The 8th purchase is to get the draw tickets. Yeah. So it do depend on the priority. Do I need Tears of Goddess? I would rather get Tears of Goddess than to get this one. This one has less value in my opinion. Right? It's still not worth it though. Okay, how much is it to guarantee a character? Let me see. If I come here, if I'm a pay to win, by the way, right? Let's say I'm a pay to win. To guarantee a character is 2000, 3005, 4005, 5000, right? 5000 paid diamonds gets you a character. Am I right? 5000 diamonds gets you a character. Now this one, you need to spend 2000 paid diamonds to get you 40 tickets. 47. So can you get a character in 47? That's the question. You gotta make the decision there. You don't get 37 tickets for just 2k diamonds. Like, what do you mean? I asked the question then leave because I'm thinking about it, right? What do you mean you don't get 37 tickets for just 2k diamonds? I think they mean every purchase you move a slot from 1 to 8. How do you get Darien special skin? You claim it. Yeah, you claim it from the menu. There's a claim button right there at the right. You click on it. Buy the free pack and see what happens. Nothing happens. Would you like to purchase? Buy. Okay, if move you up by 1. It move you up by 1. So buying one of these move you up by one, is it? If I buy this, it doesn't move you up all the way to the last one? Is that how it doesn't work? That's why you need to buy a lot? The one line up. Okay. What does that mean? So this one is 1, this one is 2. Is that how it works? How do you know the value? You know what? Let me compare to the other packs, right? We need to compare to the other. We can't just look at this pack and be like, okay, this is the best pack. Because what if there's a better pack, right? The game will try to milk you. I mean, that's the point. That's the point of the package, right? If it's not trying to make you spend, then it's not doing its purpose. I would rather buy this one. Holy $8 for 60 tickets! And yo, this is insane, bro! You are physical gear set. Good for Wokies. Yo, this is good for this is the best money for tourists to spend. If you're a tourist, you buy this one, right? You buy this one, man. What do you mean you buy the paid tickets one? Buy paid gems, buy this one, man. This is for tourists. Ultimate tourist pack right here, right? The ultimate one. Okay, which one? Mega is better. This one... Okay, this one is for Shirazad Prestige skin. Okay, maybe buy this if you care about that. Mega is better. This one... Draw ticket times 10. Paid diamonds times 3,000. Free diamond times 1,000. Paid diamond 3,000. This one's too expensive, man. Too expensive. Not worth it. Is this one better? Yo, this one is pretty good for tourists too, right? 40 plus 20. 40 plus 20, baby! And you get these things! These things, everybody needs that thing, right? Everybody needs a lot of stones. Oh, damn. Damn! Which one do you buy, man? Which one? Of course you buy this, right? I love how everyone's discussing what to buy. Pay to win, man. Pay to win. It's for tourists, right? Okay, which one is better? This one or this one? Guys, let's do the calculation, alright? Buy all. Whale discussion. It's not really a whale. $15 is not really a whale. $15 is like 1 KFC. Come on. How is just 1 KFC? What are you bitching about 1 KFC, huh? Okay, 1 McDonald's, fine. 1 Starbucks, okay? Depending on where you're from. You're from California? Sure. One milkshake. Okay, don't buy that. No, I actually think that one is the best one. Right? 1 KFC. 1 KFC set, alright? Stop pretending like $15 is not 1 KFC set. It's literally 1 KFC set, right? Depending on where you're from, I guess. Mega is the best by far. Really? You think Mega is better? Mega will be there for 83 days. 1 KFC or 5 days whole meals. No way 1 KFC is equals to 5-day whole meals. I don't know where you're from, but the place that you're from, the KFC is corrupted by the government or something. No way it's that expensive though, right? Can get Mega times 3. No, the Mega is $8, right? $8. This one is $15. Mega is the best deal. What do you guys think? Do you guys think Mega is the best deal? I'm looking at it, bro. Mega. Mega Mama. Guys, I think Mega has insane value. Why not get package 3? Okay, so here's why you don't get package 3. Package 1 is like 1 KFC. Alright, think about it. 1 KFC. Now package 3 now is like 1 week of KFC. Holy, 120 tickets. 1 week. Okay, now you gotta think, right? 1 week of KFC. That's a lot. That's a lot. 1 week of KFC now. That's... Okay, maybe it's like 4 days. 4 days of KFC, right? Include Michaela skin. Tickets into the budget too. What? Wouldn't buying skin directly over gacha for pools? You would buy skin directly over... You can't buy skin directly, man. What do you mean? No, you can't buy... 1 week KFC. Now you gotta think, right? 1 week of no food or waifu skins. Like, that's like a lot of layers. Just eat noodle cups for 1 week? No. Noodle cups is unhealthy. You get cancer. You don't get cancer and die fast, do you? Trust me, you don't get cancer and die fast. My mom told me you get cancer and die fast, right? Did anyone watch for 10 minutes of gameplay? They posted this by mistake and the video is private. Yeah, I watched it already. $43 though. Mega is still worth more, or am I tripping? Okay. Alright. If you think Mega is worth more, let's find out. Let's find out then. Huh? Calculate the cost per dollar. Okay. Here's what we do, right? Here's what we do. Alright. So now we calculate this, right? Hey damn dude, due to my special circumstances, I won't be able to pull for Himari or Rio Banner. I feel so bad. Damn, he feels so bad, guys. Guys, do not laugh and make sure that he feels bad. Alright, I mean, make sure that he feels good. Guys, make sure to comfort him. He's very sad right now. He's very sad, alright? I want you guys to comfort him. Because he came to the stream, to the most wholesome streamer of all. Right? He didn't go to Mtash, he did not go to Saint Tontas, he came to me. And be like, hey, I feel so bad. I'm here, right? This is what the stream is for. I feel bad for him. Alright, hopefully he gets it soon. He gets it soon, right? Ask your mom and dad. Yo, what do you ask your mom and dad? Guys, he feels bad, alright? Do you not understand how it works? Next time, right? Next time. Next time will be the nice one. Yeah, because right now, you know, like, you know, at the end of the day, priority is going to be the fast, right? That's what happens when you don't plan it. Make a new account? New account? Do I need to clear cache every time you log in? Not that I know of, right? Not that I know of. They give out free emotional. Okay. Let's bring out the stuff, right? How this works, guys. How this works. So Mega. So how much do you get in Mega, right? So Mega got 30 plus 30. Alright, 30 plus 30. Alright. So what is it? Plus 3,000. Okay. Plus 3K. Okay. And then let's not count the rest, right? Who cares about all of this? Let's focus on the pools. Right? We just look at the value for the pools. So this is for $8, right? So you got 30, 30, this like 15 pools right here, right? Because 2K is 10 pool. So 10 and then one more K is like another 5 pools. So yeah, 60 plus another, you know, 15 rare, 75 pulls. So what about this one, right? This one. Okay, this one, the package 2, right? Renew package 2. So this one is $24, right? Now how much is this? 35 plus 70. 35 plus 70 plus this one is going to be 3.5k. Now again, we can already tell which is better, right? Because if you count in proportion, this one is $8, this one is $24. So obviously this one you can buy 3 times, right? You can buy this 3 times. So you're going to get this times 3. So times 3 is going to be this amount, and this amount. Assuming you want to spend $24, right? If you are going to spend $24, you can buy 3 times. Item can be purchased 3 times per account. This one is also 3 times, is it? Or this one is 1 time per account. So Mega is probably more worth it, right? Because you get way more. If you are looking to spend like a minimal amount of money. So yeah, value, insane value. How about special? Special is for special kid. Just kidding. Where is special? Isn't this special? Oh, you mean this one, is it? Is special worth it, right? For $4. Okay, let's see then, right? $4. So let's default that back to 30, 30 and this, right? So for special, how much does special give? $4.20. And then you get 20 tickets plus 2,000. You get 20 plus 2k. I think it's okay, right? It's an okay value. The thing is about, I don't know why they choose 420. But okay, why is there a 20 cent there, right? Is there a tax? They make so many packages to confuse. You see 1,600% difference. The thing about special, it depends, right? I think if you care about draw tickets is important, right? The thing about some veteran players, they also care about these tickets, right? They also care about these tickets because this is a selective exclusive draw ticket. So what this ticket allows you to do is this ticket allows you to pull all the characters that you have not yet +5. You can come here, right over here, and then you can use this ticket right here, right? So this ticket is specifically for here. I would say the value, now of course draw ticket is still going to be better because you can use this anywhere, whereas for this ticket you can only use it right here, right? So that's like one thing to look at it. But I feel like at the end of the day, if you're looking at pools, I think Mega has really high value. So Mega should be a priority, right? For anyone that's looking to spend any money, Mega should be the first thing that you buy. Now this one, I feel like this one is a scam. I wouldn't say it's a scam, but it's more like, yeah, if you are a paid player with a lot of paid gems, sure. Now would I purposefully buy paid diamonds just to spend money here for this amount of tickets? Probably not. Now if you happen to have paid diamonds, because one of the best things to buy on a regular basis is still going to be the monthly, right? Now the monthly, as far as I know, because there's 2 monthly, I've stopped buying the monthly for now, but there's monthly package 1 and monthly package 2, right? So if you buy monthly package 2, you get 1250 paid diamond instantly upon purchase, right? And then you get this every single day. Now of course, yeah, if that's going to be the case, you can go this particular route. You can use the purple tickets on the select banner during anniversary. You can choose and pull the character you want. Never pull on the 12th banner. Oh yeah, you can do that as well, right? So obviously that's a good point. If you want to select one specifically, but because it's only allowed during the anniversary, which is this one. Yeah, you can also do it here, sure. Yeah, you can pull one specifically from here. This one has a higher chance to get the one that you want. But either way, it's like this banner usually are not there that often, but at least this one you can see is available for 83 days, right? But this one's only like 10 times, so it has a limit. If you are a veteran, always buy the skins pools. Not worth it. You will get every character. Not worth it to get every character. Yeah, definitely you want to empty out this one first, if you haven't emptied out this particular one. But it's more of the value of all of these packs, right? So I do think that... Let's see. Outside of that... Yeah, I think it's either renew special package or the mega. But the mega is, you know, right now it seems to be the best value. Now, if you cannot spend too much money, you have a limited amount of money, you only got like $5, right? Your mom give you $5 and then you can only spend $5. Okay, get this one. Get the special 10x pass. So I think this one is like decent value, but you know, it's going to be there as well. Outside of that, the skins and stuff, like anything from here, I don't think is worth getting. Like all of these are not worth getting in my opinion. $1 per day, $8 per day. You want to always prioritize the one in this section first. Like most of these and most of these, usually these are the ones that you want to buy later on, right? Does the renew dash package only renew on anniversary? I'm not sure actually. I haven't bought any of the renew, so mine could still be there from last time. So it could just be that particular factor, right? That could be like one factor. Is draining your wallet today? Draining your wallet. Rate dot this. Okay, yeah, you can also like look into some of the tower package. There's tower package as well, right? That could be the stuff, but I don't think those are like crazy value. For $26, you get 1, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 tickets. Yeah, you still get way more in Mega, right? Mega will still give you way more, significantly. You only use the exclusive ticket and only plan for Olstein. Olstein? The dude. Ah. Olstein the dude. Am I going to buy the Sherazad Prestige skin? Am I going to buy it? Yo, OZ, what up? I'm not sure, man. Olstein is cool and all, right? Everybody likes Olstein. But let's be honest, right? Like, are we seriously talking about Olstein right now? It's 2026, man. Olstein? Now you need to fight the fat dude, is it? If you need to fight the fat dude, that's fine and all. You missed your skin last year, so you have to buy it right now. Really? If you're going to buy it right now, then there's going to be stuff, right? Stuff that you have to be worried about. Right? So you got that, you got Nekandalia, and then you got this one. Who's the character that's getting buff? Let me check. There's a couple of characters that's getting buff. I haven't looked into it yet. You haven't touched Tactical Manual? You gotta touch it, man. You gotta just touch it. Nine more bursts added. Dream Bright Eclipse. Wait, Eclipse is getting buff. You know, we told me Eclipse is getting buff, baby. 600%. Holy. That's a lot. That's a lot. Right? That's crazy stuff. Dimension Witch Eclipse. 340%. Beach Vacation Eclipse. 620%. Oh, it's now 4 SP now? 3 SP. Anastasia gets buff. Pool Party Shirazad gets buff as well. Oh, did they just buff magical Shirazad? That's a lot. Wow. Eclipse is everybody's favorite. What is the banner that's most valuable for free-to-play new players? What's the banner that's most valuable for new free-to-play players? If you just started, then you want to focus on this one, right? You want to focus on... Wait, I thought there's a maintenance or something. Wait, there's a guild raids going on, guys? Guys, why didn't anybody tell me about guild raids? You want to focus on this one? This one is for pay to win, don't worry about that. Wait, which one is pay to win again? I don't know how this works. That one probably not worth it. You can also combo with your trial pick. I think new players get one more banner, I think, right? It's a water weak guild raid. If it's water weak, then I don't have to worry about it, right? You spent $60 for Terry skin, you didn't get her last time. Wait, you spent money and then you didn't go all the way to PT. FOMO Spark of Rampage is real. Spark of Rampage needs to be FOMO, right? It needs to be there. Alright guys, it's time to do... Do I even want any of this character? I'll get one for Mamone, I think. One for Mamone. And that's it. And that's it! Wait, let me think. Is that it? Yeah, I think that's going to be it, right? Isn't this a fire raid? Wait, what? Is it water or fire? New players can get the infinite skin. How do you vote? You get the special tickets and then you vote, right? Yeah, that's going to be the one. So that's going to be the stuff. The boss is win boss. The boss is win boss. Water? No. If the boss is fire boss, then it's weak to water. If the boss is wind, it's weak to fire. You never join a guild in this game, then you'll be missing out. You'll be missing out then, right? So there's like, so use Latrice. Use that. You're confused, Promon. You don't know how to play Pokemon. Promon, you gotta play Pokemon, alright? Squirtle is good against who? Squirtle is water. Water is good against Charmander, alright? What do you mean wind is good against? That's not how it works. Today on Brown Dust 2, bro. You spent a lot on Brown Dust 2 today. $200. You missed Pokemon for too long. This one is not worth it, by the way. You never get anything good right here. Well, this is going to be the one that you want. Let me try and get one copy of Mamone, right? Can I do that? Alright, let's see if I can get one copy of Mamone. Alright, can I just get one copy? And just one tap her out of the way. 10 tickets. I got 80 tickets. So maybe I get lucky, right? How valuable are the new characters though? I mean, we just tested Luvinsha, right? For NIKKE, I think it's a little bit... NIKKE is more niche, I think. Because like evasion, mark thing, right? But we don't know how the other costume is going to be. That's the problem in NIKKE. What if the other costume is like, oh, if the target has mark, you do more damage. You know, you get what I'm saying? Maho Shoujo. The base could be broken. The base could be like, oh, you need to have this particular one, right? Maybe it's like, oh, if the enemy is marked, then you do like 300% more damage. I don't know, it could be like something insane like that. If it's gonna be something insane and fat like that, fat like Jaden, that would be annoying. That would be very, very annoying. You're deciding whether you should get special skin since there's no interaction. How about I get it and you just watch? You just watch me get it, alright? Here, I'll get it. So you can just watch, right? You don't need to worry about getting it. Where is it? $17. Give me a moment. I need to log in. They want me to log in, guys. Oh, this one is still using Google Play. One tap. One tap. Doro Protect. Okay, buy. $17, baby. Okay, does it need like verification? Wait, that's my right password. What do you mean it's the wrong password? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean it's the wrong password? Okay. Can you tell me what is the best Rubia skins to get? Because you managed to max out the swimsuit Rubia. Swimsuit is probably the best one, and then you want to get the default one. The one that she has a dancing clothes. The Desert Tone Rubia, I think. Okay. Okay, it says I've gotten it, right? Give me a moment. It says it's there for me. And then I shall go to the mailbox to claim it. Gunner costume. Gunner, you know. Alright, how can I show it though? Because it's too much, I don't even know if they allow it, right? Because the next thing you know is Twitch says it's too much. If Twitch says too much, means too much, right? You don't want to get warning. Okay, Michaela. Right, give me a moment. I need to slide this up. I wonder if there's like a faster way to do this, right? Need to always slide them up. So you can either put the Ahegao face. Which one is more Gunner? Are you guys ready? Gunner game! Gunner! Okay, this is too much though, right? We gotta go with the other one. This one is, you know, the kids will be like, wow. You gotta protect the kids, right? This one is even worse, man. This one like protect the kids, would they? It's almost popping out, you know? It's like almost popping out. Kids are jealous. Kids are jealous, is it? But that's life. Sometimes. But yeah, Michaela one is. Okay, let me move her a little bit to the left, because there's some stuff that's too much, right? There's some stuff that's too much. And this one is a little bit better. Okay, but that's just what it is, right? It was too huge. Is this even allowed? They usually don't allow this kind of stuff, right? Are the characters with skins meta? Which one? Oh wait, there's a new GB! Yo, why didn't you guys tell me, man? You guys, if there's a new GB, you gotta tell me. Now, I need to be the first person to know when there's a new GB. Okay, give me a moment. So we gotta do this, right? Yeah, most of the characters with skins seems to be kind of meta. But it depends on what do you define by meta, right? Holy lag as heck, bro. Get away from the crowd. How do I switch to the channel again, guys? This one. Dude, this MMO is the laggiest MMO I've ever played. New funny GB. You can buy Tourist Trickle GB on Ami. There's only 15 channel? How do you go to above? Oh wait. Okay, let me go to channel 197, right? Nobody is here for sure, right? Why is this one even more packed? What the heck? Khan 000. Okay, Khan 00 is gone, but okay, you know what? Anyways, channel 69 is a little bit laggy. You can see I'm sliding through. I understand that there's a lot of people playing during the anniversary. Too many gooners are playing. Okay, what is this? Oh, this is the house thing. Welcome to your territory. It's a bit empty, but we'll build it little by little. I'm going to tell you some special features that you can use on your territory. Wow. These are the tools buttons. Stand in front of a target and tap them to use the right tool. Upgrade tools to gather resources faster or increase the amount you collect at once. Feel free to use your bare hands. They can gather every type of resources. Decorate and place objects. You can track your current quest info right here. Okay. My info. Okay. Time to build a house. Time to build a house, guys. What do I do? Chop wood. Okay, where do I find wood? This one, right? Can I just take the wood? The wood is already there. Oh, this one. It's not falling. Oh. Huh? Yeah? Okay. Okay, now what? Okay, where's the wood? Plan the shapely thing. Okay, and then what? I have to wait for 55 seconds. The walkies were like this? Really? The walkies were like this, what? I can't go inside my house. Should I change my character? Do the Wookiees like this? Wookiees gotta like this, right? Better than fishing? Damn. Okay, let me see. Buy. Since I got the... I did got the Michaela skin, so I can buy the Michaela. Let me buy Michaela. And then I will use this one. Yep. Okay. I think we go this. Wait, what's the problem? Do I not have that? Oh, I have to buy this? Oh, I kinda want this. Okay, we buy that for now. I don't think I need any of those. I will buy the black cat one day. Bicycle for now. So is she going to sleep? Oh, just like that? This is the Gunner game, guys. So now that the potatoes is done, then what do you do? Yo, I'm level 2! Yo, I'm level 2. Okay. So mine all. This one? Okay. Harvest. Use a sickle to harvest the grown shapely potatoes. Oh, but I just did though. I have to do one more. Sickle is this one. So you gotta do all of this, is it? The chibis are high quality? Really? I mean, this is cool, but I'm not sure if a lot of people will like this, right? But you know, at the end of the day, it's up to the developers. I think this concept is good. Like even for fishing, I don't know how many people actually play, right? But the developers probably, the devs probably have the data. It's safe for YouTube. Yeah, it's probably safe for YouTube, but how many people are actually like playing, right? It's a cool slice of life. Yeah, I can see that, right? I can see that as a factor. Okay, I need to use sickle. Place a cooking pot. Cooking pot. How does it look like? Build. Don't put too near to the house, maybe here. Cook vinyl gyrochi. Eat vinyl gyrochi. Okay, how do I eat it? Okay. Place a haystack from the decorate menu. Haystack. Decorate menu. Haystack. Haystack. What is a haystack though? Oh. Craft a wooden stool. Wooden stool. Not sure which one that is. How do you... Oh, this one, workbench. And then you can basically place it down. So where do I place it though? Okay. Place forge. Ooh. Put it a bit further, maybe. Maybe here. So now I can forge equipments. Upgrade my axe. Yo. Just like that. Level 2, baby! Oh my goodness, it can become the Omega X. Okay. Resident Mansion. Okay, now I need to farm. Resident Mansion. Oh. I'll place it here. I got more houses, baby. Wait, I can invite people to come here? Wait, I didn't know I can invite people to come here. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Yeah, what do you guys think? Is this cool or not? This the new endgame? I heard that Brown Dust 2 recently came to Steam. Really? Really? That's fine though, right? If you want to believe that, right? But I don't really believe that. Now, of course you will believe that, right? The extra house allows you to add more of your chibis. Really? Is this the killer? So I can make more of this, right? I mean, I'm not saying this is not fun, but I'm not sure if this is going to be something that the Brown Dust 2 players look forward to. But then again, how do you force people to play this, right? It's similar to Genshin and Melee Astra Wonderland. I guess like some people might not play Genshin for Melee Astra Wonderland. It's like a separate thing that is there for fun. And I get it, right? Sometimes it's nice to have certain things for fun. But Brothers 2 already have mini games though, right? So now I gotta wait 15 minutes. Huh. Just play Arknight's Factory. Yeah, that's different, alright? It's like a different stuff entirely. Is there a new Secret Vision? Yeah, there's already all of these mini games right here as well, right? I wish the interface is like going down, up to down, not left to right, so you can navigate easier for this particular one, right? Guys, who wants to join the guild? Actually, we are full. What am I talking about? Okay, this guy stopped playing. So who wants to join the guild? Actually, you can't join now. What am I talking? Should I kick him long time ago? Look at his name. Bomber Captain. Sound like a terrorist. Okay, anyways, who wants to join the guild after this guild ends? After this ends, right? If you want to force me to play, they should add FOMO rewards. You think they should add FOMO rewards, is it? This is like a base mode in Assassin's Creed Shadow. Assassin's Creed Shadow? Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna go Rubia this guy. I go in Rubia this guy. What do people use? No Rubia? Just Latrice? Wait, why would you not use Rubia though? No way, right? Oh, they use Anastasia? Yeah, now that I think of it, Anastasia probably makes more sense, right? You can't do level 10 boss. The Apostle random defense game is addictive. Once you learn, you can drag units around. Where's a good party for challenge battle 110? Challenge battle 110? I haven't done that yet, so I can't tell you what's... Usually I just use the same character like Sacred Justia going in and stuff, you know? The usual stuff, right? The usual stuff as per usual. You're stuck with dead weight for now. Dead weight. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, right? I get what you're trying to say, what you're trying to do, but at the same time, there's all of this stuff happening, right? So there's a new drama about IGN. ZZZ 3.0 10 minutes deep dive gameplay. IGN privated 3.0 Roscalefer trailer, meaning it wasn't meant to be posted yet. Yeah, it's not meant to be posted yet. I think it's supposed to be tomorrow for the Summer Games Show, and I think IGN missed the date by 1 day. It's supposed to be tomorrow. They probably messed it up by 1 day. And sometimes they make mistakes, right? So this is why you use AI. Like a lot of people say humans make mistakes. Will GuitarRock Gaming come back in time for Guild Raid boss? No, I think GuitarRock Gaming is probably not making it back in time though, right? So yeah, that could be the stuff, right? What do I do for now? For now, you just wait. For now, you just wait, right? I guess we are so busy for the last couple of days, and then now when we have nothing to do. Am I going to try the territory update on stream? What territory update? Territory who? Who are we talking about? Is my stream dead? Hello? I'm waiting for the 15 minutes. Koharu. Makes sense. Makes sense. Go do the Darth fight again just for fun. Okay, it's the thing. Thanks for the follow. Well, next week, supposedly I think it's next week that thing came back. That's the stuff. I actually like the old what's the word? The old guild raids better. Because the format I think is, I don't know, maybe I like it more, right? Because you get to do the other things as well. You get to fight the small, you know, AoE characters. Seven minutes. Should I? Fuck. Okay, I try to get more of that. Copper or rock. So how do I get more rocks? So ore I can get from here. Oh, rocks and ore at the same place. Oh, there's like a hack for you to do it faster. You tap, move around, tap, move around. Okay. Oh shit, new item. So tap, move around. It makes you do it faster. Oh, stop missing, man. Why am I missing that? Does this regen? So the correct tactic is to do this. Left, right, so that you, if not you just hear, you wait, there's a bit of cooldown. My fix for the edge verification work. Yeah, it seems like it's a mobile issue, right? For now, it's a bit annoying. Would you recommend any characters I should prioritize to get up to +5 from the selective costume enhancement from the shop? Yeah. Like I mentioned, the 5 supporters, right? Have you watched the guide? I already linked the guide earlier, right? I'll link it again. Where's the guide? Oh, you missed the video. What's this again? You play on mobile, but you didn't get that particular one, right? Should I go to YouTube and give him the guide? Nah, I'm too lazy. Alright, you find the guide. I already linked the guide earlier. I linked it like 5 times. Whoa, what the heck happened? Yo, my character become a ghost. This update I get stuck at the load screen saying my age is not verified. Yeah. So you just follow the method on Discord, right? That I mentioned. Follow the thing on Discord. Lol. Alright, I'm lazy, alright? People keep asking the same question over and over again. Some of the questions have been answered. Now I get it, right? Some people come late to the stream, right? They weren't there earlier. But you can't blame me though, right? Because I already answered the question. And then now they ask and now come in and ask the same question. Then it's the same question, and then it's like, you get what I'm saying? So it's not personal, right? So at some point you just get lazy, you know? Today is one of the days you get lazy. You know to chop the trees. This other I get stuck at the lock screen. You did something to get from this wood? Yes. You get pin all the answers in chat. That's the thing, there's a limit to how much you can pin, right? You can't pin an entire essay in the chat. But it should be the same one, right? It should be the, you know, Liberta. Now maybe there's Grenadier as well, should be prioritized. The supporters, right? Homunculus later if you care. And then Helena, Therese, all the supporters, right? Just get all the supporters. Wait, what's the sickle for then? Mine the rocks, baby. Mine the rocks. The rocks can regrow. Yeah, you have to wait for a few, right? I should make a bot comment for guides. No, I don't want to do more work, right? I'm just here to stream for fun. I know you might not know me, right? Last Stardust Zero, right? I've never seen you before, right? You're probably new. I'm here for fun. I stream for fun. I don't like this. I'm not like a professional streamer, right? I'm not like MTash, you know. I'm just here for fun, you know. Answer questions, do stuff. Also, if you make bot for comments, then now you have to make bot for everything. Right, that's like the problem, right? We got a vibe streamer. No, it's not about vibe streamer, right? It's about when you do something for something, you have to do like 10 different things, right? And you don't want that, right? You don't want to have the culture. That's why I don't really use. If you notice my Twitch stuff, I don't have any emotes. I don't do emote stuff. I don't do like those like Twitch streamer stuff because I don't care about those. And I think most viewers that watch me by now should know what kind of person I am. I only care about, like, streaming for me is like a hobby. It's not like I don't care about those things. Like, if you want to chill. If not, that's fine, right? If like, even if there's 5 people watching, I don't really care, right? It's the same for me. Doesn't matter if there's 5 people watching or 5,000 people watching. For me, it's the same thing. You have to keep updating the answers in the bot too, yeah. And the bots might not be accurate, and then YouTube will always have the. The thing is, even if you put bots, right, people will still ask the same question. And it's not that I don't want to answer the question. I think questions are fine. But if I already answer the question, then that's too bad, I guess. Level 3. Oh, is it time? Okay, so I'm gonna go here. If I get a better axe, let's get a better axe. I have to get copper ore though. I need a lot of wood and a lot of copper ore. I also care about being next on customer support. I think a lot of people that ask those kind of questions, why don't you do this, why don't you do that? Those people are like kids, right? They don't understand. Like how can me, an adult, explain to kids things that they don't understand, you know? And I'm not trying to be rude here. I understand that a lot of people are kids, right? So that's fine, right? Just enjoy the stream, right? But don't worry too much about trying to understand everything. Sometimes like it's just you know, it's just a difference in, you know, difference in responsibility, I guess. Invite a resident. Click this. Click this. Click this. Can I click F? Liberta, who do I invite? Okay, Leatrice is now here. Out and about. Okay, that's pretty cool. Expand my territory. Oh shit, I can do that. Okay. Get this. You can't express yourself without your emotes. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Expand. How do you expand? Click. Oh. Oh, you have to buy this for 40, is it? Oh, whoa, 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 what happened? Yo, what happened? Yo, calm down, calm down. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Hello? Yo, my eyes. I'll take this area. This. No, no, no. I want the one beside the river. Beside the river, bro. Okay, why is it so sensitive though? Maybe I take this. Wait, maybe I take. Where's this? That's too high up. What am I pressing? I'm dragging it with the mouse. I got the zoomies. The world is glitching. Can I press anything else? I can only drag it with the mouse. Is my mouse too sensitive? Okay, drag it like this, is it? Don't hold and drag. So I need to expand to expert strats. I want to get this one first. This one is just a small land though, right? But there's a river there. Also, this one is worth more. Oh, this one is 300? Okay, okay, we get this for now. We get this for now, right? So that's the stuff, right? The jump or dash keeps flickering. Damn. I come here on and off since when you stream times don't match my schedule. I get it, just a suggestion. People ask the same question multiple times. Yeah, I know what you are trying to do. You are trying to help me, but you're not trying to help me because you don't know how it works, right? So in the end, you're not really helping someone. You are basically like okay, let me give you an example, right? I'm not trying to be mean to anyone, right? But sometimes people don't know, they don't know things. When you don't know things, how can you help someone? Does it make sense? How can you help someone if you don't know how some things work? For example, like, let me see, do I have the video saved? I have this video saved the other day. No, I think the video is gone. The video is gone. The thing is about, I got 6 billion taps. 6 billion, 6 gazillion. He is so laggy. Oh yeah, this video, right? I saw this the other day.
What?
You filled the whole thing up with this.
I don't know if you guys have seen it before.
Eleanor.
What? I just want to fill your tank for you. What's the issue?
Have you guys seen this clip before?
In there.
Yeah?
$11.
So this girlfriend is helping the boyfriend to fill the motorcycle, right? She's helping.
You use the green handle.
Yeah, I know.
She's helping.
It's diesel.
What?
This bike takes premium.
What's the difference?
You can't put diesel in a motorcycle. This bike's not gonna run.
So basically, she end up destroying the bike, right? So she thinks sometimes you think you're helping someone, and I think maybe her intention is pure, right? Her intention is pure. She wants to help the boyfriend by filling up the petrol, but she filled with diesel instead, right? So what happened is sometimes you think you are helping someone, but you don't have the knowledge of how those things work, so you are not really helping someone, right? You get what I'm saying? And I think in the context of streaming, I think a lot of people don't know how streaming works. They are not experienced with it. They think like, oh, this will make it better, and this will, but the truth is like, no, right? It's actually not, because like as a streamer, I know how it is, right? Even if I, in the context of if I do a chatbot comment, people will still ask a question. So at the end of the day, I'm just doing stuff, extra work for no reason, right? I know how it works. But it's okay though. I'm not trying to, I'm not trying to like, I'm just trying to explain things, right? Sometimes people don't know how things work. So don't take it personally if I don't take advice from any of you guys, because you guys are not streamers. Most of you guys are just viewers, right? You guys don't know how things work. You think you're helping me, like how that girl thinks she's helping her boyfriend. But what she did is, she's not actually helping him. So a lot of people, that they think this way in a way, right? And I get it, right? It's like there's a word for it, I think. There's like the effect for it, right? he will need to drain the bike. It's a pain. Yeah, but sometimes that's what happens, right? That's what happens. Yo, she went back inside and rest. If I were you, you saw that too? You saw that too, eh? So we get this out of the way. So there's no more quests. So at this point, you just expand on yourself. So I'm guessing this one doesn't give anything. Basically, we suck. Basically, the thing is, if you want to be successful in life, right, you should take advice from somebody that is knowledgeable in that field, right? For example, I wouldn't ask my mom how to be a good streamer. Or I will ask my mom how to be good in the kitchen. Damn! That kitchen woman, and you get what I'm saying? I will ask my mom cooking stuff, right? Like for example, if my dad give me medical advice, I wouldn't listen to my dad because my dad is not a doctor, right? You get what I'm saying? Like if I want to invest in certain things, right? I wouldn't ask a homeless man living under the bridge, right? I wouldn't say, yo, homeless dude, yo, help me out, right? I want to invest in Nvidia or AMD. Which one should I go for, right? I would ask like a proper investor, right? So it's all about asking the right person, right? To be successful in, I think a lot of people take advice from the wrong person, right? Everybody like to give advice because you're usually taking advice. People that here's the thing, right? Trust me as somebody that's like this is my experience, right? This is my experience. Like I'm not trying to be mean here. People that give advice usually are losers. They are. Because like a lot of people that are successful, they don't say, hey, you should do this, hey, you should do that. Usually people that go out and say you should do this, you should do that, those people are usually losers. In terms of the word that they are not successful, they want to push their agenda into you. They basically have nothing. And I don't mean it in a mean way. I really don't. I really don't mean it in a mean way. But if somebody ever approach you and tell you, hey, you should do this, hey, you should do that, you gotta think carefully, why do they want you to do this or do that, right? Like really. Like this is my own personal experience. I've never seen a successful person do that, right? Like because like most successful person are not going to go around tell people what they should do. Because a successful person focus on themselves. They do, right? Winners focus on themselves. Have you guys not heard of this saying? Winners focus on themselves, losers focus on others. It's literally a saying. It's literally a saying. Like, winners focus on themselves, losers focus on others. Like, why would you not focus on yourself? Why would you try to give people advice if you're not where you want to be, right? Like, I think that's like a very basic thing, right? And this is something that you see a lot on the internet, right? You see this a lot on the internet, right? But I live by that principle, man. Successful people that help you are called mentors, and you should have them in your life. Absolutely, you should, right? But usually, like somebody that goes around and say, do this, do that, you know, you should do this according to how I like it. Those people are usually not. I've never seen anyone that's successful like that, right? Unless you're talking about somebody that's working in the field. Like that's different, right? Hassan chatters are catching extra bullets. Wait, really? What to do with Hassan chatters though? Ocean Vanguard should be +5. She's a limited character. So if you want to +5 her, now's the time, man. Now is the time. Microwave never tells anyone what to do and he is rich. Damn, Microwave is rich, is it? Yeah, he's pretty rich, I think. I'm not sure if he's rich or not. He just spent a lot of money on gacha. Does that mean he's rich? Wait, I can... Oh, I can't call her out. I can't call her out. Especially when it comes to, stuff that's not related to what they know about, right? You get what I'm saying? And I'm not talking about friends either. I'm talking about people that you don't know. Like people that you're not close with, right? When I was a kid, I would be the one, reading the book, right? I mean, I wouldn't be the one reading the book. I'll be the one playing the Game Boy during Chinese New Year, right? My auntie would say, you need to stop playing games, right? You need to stop playing games. Look at your other cousins. They are all reading books, right? All my other cousins, right? They are now either drug addicts. Some of them committed suicide because they owe too much money to the loan shark, right? Because of gambling addiction and stuff. and I'm the only one that's still doing well, right? So you never listen to people like this, right? Because these are the people that, you know, they don't know you, right? How can they give you advice? This is like, I've always lived by the principle since I was a kid though, right? Since I was a kid. And that's always going to be the principle that I will live by for the rest of my life. Knowing a lot of, you know, losers in my life before that's trying to give me advice, of course, that's just going to be how I'm going to approach things, right? Hassan and M-Test chatters are getting shots. I'm not shooting anyone, right? I'm just speaking like in a, you know, in the vacuum. This is not directed towards anyone. If you think this is directed towards you, then natural, I call it natural selection, right? Because, you know, you think this is personal for you, your IQ is low, I don't care, right? Like, I'm not going to convince somebody that IQ is low about, oh no, I'm not talking about you. I don't care, you can think whatever you want, right? Like, probably we wouldn't be talking much anyways, right? Why would I care about that? Natural selection? Yeah, I mean, like, if somebody's IQ is too low, right? They're gonna get naturally selected out eventually from the stream, right? They're either gonna, like, if you are in the stream right now, you're watching, you're just chilling, you're just having fun, that's fine. But if you're getting mad by what I say, eventually you're probably gonna get banned, right? Because that's just not something that you're gonna it's not gonna be a stream for you, right? Not gonna be a stream that you enjoy. Show us the prestige skins for Sherazad. We got this kid that's been here for 10 years. Spamming? Okay, you didn't spam. I mean, 2 times is 2 times a spam. No, man. There's no such thing. Never get mad, guys. I mean, people that get mad because they are taking things personally, right? If people are taking things personally because they are emotional, they are not rational. People that are emotional are usually lower IQ. Now, it's fact though, right? You can look it up. You can argue with me. You can look at the statistics, right? Also, you shouldn't get mad at me, right? I'm just a messenger. I'm just saying what the truth is. The kids want him to get banned. You don't want to go to Twitch? I didn't buy the things though. Getting mad on things on the internet, yeah, nobody is saying anything to anyone in particular, right? I'm just speaking in the vacuum. From my personal experience, that's just what it is, right? That's what it is. That's what things are. Alright, any more questions that you guys want to ask about Brown Dust 2? Because at the end of the day, you know? Wait, let me see. How many more timer? I was thinking of doing the story, but I will do the story later. Maybe in the second stream. I will need to do GFL2 after this, right? The higher your IQ is, the lower your EQ is. There's some truth to that. Who is the hottest character in Brown Dust 2? Except for that question, I don't care about that question, man. Whoever is hottest, whoever is hotter is irrelevant to me. You can think Rafitia is hotter. You can think Grey is hotter. Are you gonna do Guild Boss? I will do Guild Boss, not in this particular one, right? Is the 3x Mega Bundle worth it? Yeah, that's the best one. That is the best one. That's the best one to use, right? Olivia is hottest. Yeah, I like Michaela actually. Michaela seems really, really good. Yeah, it's hard to say for sure, right? Michaela, Livia. I don't know who. If I have to pick one, I don't even know who to pick one, right? Specifically just one. Because every character that's huge, just going to be worth it, right? Olivia is the hottest. She's okay. I think the regular Olivia is fine. The one with the black hair, that one is feels like a different character, right? Liberta is the hottest for you. I'm not sure, her asset is covered usually, so I'm not sure if she's actually the hottest. I think she's short as well, right? Maid Leatrice got you to start. Ooh, Maid Leatrice. Speaking of which, if we need to, we have to build Anastasia. Anastasia, man. Oh, I need to plant other crops. Stupid. Plant the other... Spanking wheat? Spanking? What do you mean spanking? Okay, get this. Oh, by the way, next week I'm going to have a. I will do a sponsored, I think, video for Brown Dust 2. But I'm not sure if they didn't mention. Wait, wrong item. They haven't get back to me actually, so I'm not sure if it's confirmed or not. It's supposed to be next week, but they haven't responded, so I'm guessing it's cancelled. I have no idea. But the channel should be back regardless. Nice. Yeah, it's like an overview video. Use that to spank people? Uh-oh. Get this. Yeah, next week is quite a lot of things, right? Because Brown Dust 2 Fest is next week. Malkuth is opening next week. And then I think Wuthering is next week, I think. There's something else next week, I forgot what is it. Some other drama next week. The best package to invest in? The Mega Pack, man. Mega times 3. Mega times 3. Enfield is tomorrow. Yeah, Enfield I will do alongside with Summer Games Fest tomorrow. This Saturday is also ZZZ 3.0. So ideally you want to come here and chop down the trees. Can you do this faster? Okay, level 3. Alright. .0 high. Next week, Limit Zero Breakers has a prologue test. Is it just for JP, right? Or is it for KR? This mood feels like AFK journey. Huh? There's such a thing in AFK journey where you can chop trees? I don't remember such a thing. Yeah, I don't remember such a thing, man. Get this out of the way. Alright. So Leatrice is roaming around. So I guess if I build one more house, I can do that, right? Run down the trees, basically. Yeah, I guess there's that angle, right? There's that angle. So this is the usual stuff. Oh, I can do... I forgot I can actually make more of those. I wonder what's the purpose of pub then. I should probably make more quarry. So that I can farm more. Now that I think of it, maybe that's a smarter idea, eh? Because now it's quite limited. So eventually you're gonna get this out of the way. Oh, you're supposed to auto right there. And let it auto itself, okay. But even then, still takes a while. The ones that you can move in AFK journeys. Do I like this mood? I don't know what's the end goal yet. So I can't tell if I like this mood. I don't know what am I building towards. Like, is there a goal and objective for me to farm something, or it's just for fun? But so far I think it's okay. I don't hate it. I think the GBs... I think like a lot of people that come here for the Guna game stuff, they're not going to be like, okay, let's play this Minecraft farming, whatever, Terraria stuff, right? They're probably not going to be there for this. Or even fishing. Fishing would be the one. How do you get to this mood? You go to your square, and then you... How do I exit to show you? I'm trying to figure out. H is exit. I hope you can invite Diny Glappa Interactions Corner. I haven't started fishing yet. So you need to come to your, this is the square thing, and then you need to go down here. Ah, it's so laggy, man. This, you see this symbol here? Yep, that's the one. The chibis are adorable. It's laggy because there's a lot of people right now. That's life. That's how it is. Alright. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for this stream. I will see you guys in the second stream shortly. We're gonna be doing the, you know, GFL2 stuff and the drama. You can put Shirazad in main outfit. That's the goal. That's the goal. Drama. Alright, take care then.